Yo. Yeah. Well, you know, if I get anything on this nigga Ratchet TV, I'm gonna yo, y'all know. With a screen recorder right now. With your little plan, you said you was gonna have me screen record. You was telling everybody you had something on me. You told everybody that you had something on me. Real recognize real, bro. Straight up. It's sooner or later, just because shit don't happen right at that time. I told you, you got 30 days. I didn't say what I was going through. Bro. It's just a lot of people. I told him, if y'all go to war with me, I'll go to war with y'all. You hear me? Anything y'all ask me. Yo. Yo, if anybody been looking at the Jones, I've been breaking it down. Say I'm giving him his last rites. Yeah, you got 3 days, bro. You got 3 days. Look at you right here, and now you with this. Hold on, listen to what they say. Watch. And this comes from the most hated blogger channel. This is not mine. A most hated blogger. Don't fucking strike my shit. Don't even try to look, but look at the people in the chat. Look, they go Rainbow. That's the only one I respond to, and I look at him like, "This you're doing right here." Look, they go to Bull West. Yo, let's listen to this shit.
Doing all that extra stuff.
And
he was smoking weed.
I'm gonna send you a cash. I see. I was no camera with that, so allegedly.
He told me.
Can I tell you a little story about him? So we went out one day. No, I don't want to do that because I don't know what you're gonna say, and I don't know. Just don't say nothing. Let me tell the story. So this nigga gets drunk and he starts throwing up everywhere. Then I have to make sure he got home, and then I called him the next day, and he just like, girl, what? You're trash, and you need to come back. Like, what are you doing?
I am coming back.
When? I feel like we had this conversation every day. You need to hurry up.
I'm coming back soon. I told you I got some stuff to take care of.
Oh my God. I'm going to be gone by the time you come back.
You're not going nowhere.
It's almost like 2 weeks.
You're going to be right there. We're going to be back for Verdict and all that, man. Trust me.
Okay, bye.
Ratchet TV will be back, man.
Okay, where can they find you? Because you came late.
I know, man. My bad. I was out.
He was cursing and you was just doing all that extra stuff. My bad. And he was smoking weed.
I'm gonna send you a cash. I see. I was no camera with that, so allegedly.
Can I tell y'all a little story about him? So we went out one day. No, I don't want to do that because I don't know what you're gonna say, and I don't know. Just don't say nothing. Let me tell the story. So, building. What's up, my brother?
Salute.
Salute, man. What's good, man? You know, I had to pop out for my brother, man. My brother from another Armand Wiggins, the hottest person doing
Oh
this.
my God,
case,
do not start
period. Nah, look,
this.
I don't care what nobody talking about. My boy is #1 covering
You
this
always
Diddy
do this.
case. Can't nobody fuck with Armand Wiggins, man. Salute.
Thank
I'm
you.
on
I appreciate you.
liquor store, man. So I was trying to get some, I was trying to celebrate with you, man. I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay, well, you need to hurry up and get home. Why is it daytime over there and it's nighttime over here? Anyway, all right, so you left and I need you to come back ASAP.
And I start out by saying free puff.
Okay, so that's what I want to get into. So you are like, so are
See, he said free puffy. Why? Damn, you fighting? What the fuck is you fighting for? Mind your fucking business. I thought he was trying to kill you.
Through this case, and I'm glad that I met you through this case because you like my favorite person on YouTube at this point. I love Armand Wiggins. I fucking love Armand. But salutes Armand, by the way. He is
this shit. Wow.
Okay, come on.
Can't nobody fuck with Armand. All right, but anyway, Armand, look, we sat in the courtroom for days and days, and me and you both were. One day we was like, man, Diddy could beat this. The next day,
building. What's up, my brother?
Salute, man. What's good, man? You know, I had to pop out for my brother, man. My brother from another Armand Wiggins, the hottest person doing this.
Oh my God, do not start this.
Nah, look, I don't care what nobody talking about. My boy is #1 covering this Diddy case. Can't nobody fuck with Armand Wiggins, man. Salute.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Liquor store, man. So I was trying to get some, I was trying to celebrate with you, man. I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay, well, you need to hurry up and get home. Why is it daytime over there and it's nighttime over here? Anyway, all right, so you left and I need you to come back ASAP.
I start out by saying free puff.
Okay, so that's what I want to get into. So you are like, so are you team Diddy? Like, what's your vibe right now? Like, how do you feel about the Jane Doe? How do you feel about the case? And what you feel like? How do you think it's going? Is Diddy getting off?
Diddy is
there a Rico here?
No. Armand, now me and you, we met each other through this case, and I'm glad that I met you through this case because you like my favorite person on YouTube at this point. I love Armand Wiggins. I fucking love Armand. But salutes Armand, by the way. He is Armand is
okay. Come on.
Can't nobody fuck with Armand. All right, but anyway, Armand, look, we sat in the courtroom for days and days and days, and me and you both were. One day we was like, man, Diddy could beat this. The next day,
building. What's up, my brother?
Salute, man. What's good, man? You know, I had to pop out for my brother, man. My brother from another Armand Wiggins, the hottest person doing this.
Oh my God, do not start this.
Nah, look, I don't care what nobody talking about. My boy is #1 covering this Diddy case. Can't nobody fuck with Armand Wiggins, man.
You came late.
I know, man. My bad. I was out.
And you was cursing, and you was just doing all that extra stuff.
My bad.
And then you was smoking weed. What was
I'm gonna send you a cash. I see. I wasn't on camera with that, so
you was on camera.
Allegedly.
Can I tell y'all a little story about him? So we went out one day. No, I don't want to do that because I don't know what you're gonna say, and I don't know. Just don't say nothing. Let me tell the story. So this thing gets drunk, and he starts throwing up everywhere. Then I had to make sure he got home, and then I called him the next day, and then he just like, girl, what? You're trash, and you need to come back. Like, what are you doing?
I am coming back.
When? I feel like we have.
And so that boy got to be, you know what I mean?
Building. What's up, my brother?
Salute, man. What's good, man? You know, I had to pop out for my brother, man. My brother from another Armand Wiggins, the hottest person doing this.
Oh my God, do not start this.
Nah, look, I don't care.
I can't look at that motherfucker. What page is this? I'm gonna see the Bible. That's right. Matter of fact, let me not even. I ain't been watching on. I ain't paid. Start. I might see some shit on Sydney. But seeing that, what we just now saying, let me stop sharing so I can show you. I told you about this ball. There's some more pictures, yo. Y'all, of course, y'all remember this John, right? So he said that somebody always attack him every 2 years. Bro, who attacking you right there? The ball? Right there, he attacked you? Right? Nobody do nothing. He said you was drunk. Yeah, so this was who did this? Who did this? Who attacked you right here? Who is attacking you? You don't got no scars on your face, Lakeisha. Whatever the Quita, whatever the fuck your other name is, bro. I'm so glad this shit coming out. Vindicate me, Lord, please. I've been carrying this burden. With this chump. Yeah, bro, I ain't trying to go viral. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. But you guys, hold up, we got some more of you. I found that joint where they delete motherfuckers be deleting they motherfucking Jones and court ratchet ass over there. They try to delete. So look, they try to delete. Yo, this was what's the name was asking me about. Let me show this real quick. Just so I can show you a little. Because they was asking me about this on what's the name. So look at the picture. This the first picture that girl sent me that she sent the picture to me. Look, that's a play button. She got the recording. And look, they saying it's a filter or whatever. It got some type of filter on, but this is the girl. But it got a play button. She said, yo, she going. And evidently, somebody else must have been in room 222. That's what that. When I listened to that song and that joint I played yesterday, was like, we in room 222. Okay. But like I told you, I bet you won't see the KID of that motherfucker. I ain't leave the front door. I put my motherfucking foot right there. She answered the door. And he stood behind her when that nigga called me for her. Yo, it's like you was getting set up from the beginning. Damn. Now, do that you see me anywhere in that joint? How you saying I'm trying to kill you? Niggas is tired of this nigga lying so much, man. Like, goddamn, you ain't got no integrity, man. You got me going at the other people, man. That really just, you made me fumble upon some shit chasing you. You introducing me to all these motherfucking people. I don't even really like all these new people in my life, period. You fucked up my peace. So and then they throwing something trying to protect themselves. But I don't even know that boy right there. I don't know MHB. I don't even know MHB except for on this app. So, but I'm cool with it. Shout out to MHB. But what you was asking for, look right there. That shit gonna say play. That ain't this ain't copied and paste on there or nothing. She won't have money. That's what I think it might have been. Yeah, if you didn't have the money to pay her or something, I don't know why you pulled your gun. And that nobody, I don't know that girl. And that proof is right here. Let me see. This how you know I ain't know this girl. This is March the 5th. I told you I left down there this same day. He asking to see her. I don't know Ratchet TV. I didn't sound nobody. What the fuck? This nigga tripping. I don't know what you and sisters into. Fuck out of here. Since we're gonna be in here, I'm gonna show you the John Petty one I'm gonna be with, like straight up. Look at the dates that he's talking to her, and then remember the dates that we left from down. Like when did you hear something happened to Alexis Ware? Because we went right down that John. Just that get back, nigga. You going in that jail, and the Mexicans is gonna fuck you up. Like I told you, look, February 28th, he was already talking to. Look, look, they're just falling in love, nigga. Look, they was talking on the 27th. Look, yeah, yeah, boy. I didn't even know, Shorty. That's where you fucked up, though. You tried to hire somebody to do something. This shit you was planning to do to me. Because he telling everybody I was stalking him. Who the fuck you gonna write to tell them that I want my legitimate motherfucking money? Because I don't know what happened down there. I just told you I want my motherfucking money. So rather than you say sorry, give me my motherfucking money. You making all this motherfucking money. You got time to go here and there. You picked up a real John that you wanted to. Yeah, the big Hercules ball that he said he got it on tape. I don't know when they released it. He said he explained that he picked you up. He had to pick you up. He was drunk. I heard that same shit, but it was a female. I never brought that up. Yeah, he pissed on himself. Stupid drunk. He the kind of motherfucker. It's easy to get you. It's natural anytime. Put some lipstick on. And you said you was gonna send the ball cash. And you wait a minute. You talking about prostitution? Hold up. Wait a minute. That's why my girl said play the John. What's his name was telling me last night when she came in here, Miss Kitty. She told me to play the whole John. Man, it's a happy, this a hell of a Father's Day, man, for real. In fact, we could play just the original. I don't know why I keep trying to go in my videos. I could just play the original. So now I see what you was doing. You was getting pressure from everywhere. So you blame that shit on what's the name? And maybe some people is listening. So your evidence ain't no good. Oh, we only on 23 minutes. Oh, I can get everything right in there real quick. Oh, I can get that shit in there. Hold on. All right. Hey. This shut up. So you they clown.
Do you understand what he just said? He just told the whole entire world that I fuck my dogs, which I don't. And then because I was making an opinion about whether or not he did it, he wants to turn my ass in for nothing. I'm like, what is going on here?
I mean, but why would you be over there after that?
I wasn't over there, man. That's the point. I wasn't. He was crowd chasing my name for no goddamn reason. And then all of a sudden, when I said, what is going on here? I got a phone call for a dog company. Well, I shit you not. As soon as he did that, I said, what the hell? And I said, my dogs are perfectly fine.
Should stay your ass over here because you don't see him. Yo. What last night, remember I showed you those pictures? I was getting these fucking restricted calls. They restricted their Jones on mine, and then I showed you somebody else was getting called. Them calls wasn't to me on the first John, that AT&T phone, whatever the fuck it was. That was to somebody else. I just asked them, can I show that they was getting phone calls too? Yo, boy, they gonna put you under the they're gonna track those calls right back to your dumb ass. Yo, fucking around over here. that big, so you an asshole. Now everybody know you know it. Everybody know you know who it is, bro. Fuck. Look, she said she whipped them. She would not have left those kids. Yeah, they going. And all y'all bitches that was supporting that shit. Yeah, why none of y'all talking about it? Yeah, son. Come live, son. Y'all bitches
Okay,
coming.
what's their website?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Damn. Plastic man. That I ain't good is plastic man. Somebody put that up out there on some bullshit. Oh, saying is Instagram. You got some pictures of them. Hold up. Did the ball? No, that's a bug shot. Oh, that's on somebody else's Instagram. Yo, boy, where your Instagram at? That shit say change of plans. Oh.
Okay, what's their website? Okay, what's their
Trying to get it right when he called.
what's their website? Okay, what's their website? Do it this way. If do you have access to only take one tip at a time?
Yep, oh, they got all the shit. Oh, where your Instagram at? Oh,
Click. But I can if do you have access to well you must. I'm gonna start your tip. Do it this way.
Well, I got one person in particular that is the ringleader that I can get.
Okay, what's their website?
Okay, give me 1 second.
SKO.
Free Gotti too. Straight up, free Gotti. I just know he should be all right. So they muted. They muted when he was giving his real name, but they spelled it out. In case y'all didn't hear it, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna get it back a little bit. Yo, where they at? Where everybody at?
Yes, it's on YouTube. And also on Instagram.
Wait a minute, I got too far. Yo, y'all can't have that shit both ways, man. For real. Then the ball all down in the chats. I already know it. You behind this ball. Come on. We trying to get him down there to be on some snitch or I'm on some hate and shit. No, bro. No. I'm gonna change. Man, why the chiz up? Appreciate this gift, but where he just did that shit and say, yo, he did that live. He didn't even tell you he was recording. And listen, that's worse than what they did. They at least some people went and got to and did it the right way and got the footage and put it out there. Yo, you getting people back. You telling on somebody. First of all, you letting everybody know you telling on them. You telling who you doing, but you doing it on live, trying to get views. You're a fucking idiot, bro. This is the wall. This is the end of time for you, boy. You was risk, yo. I don't know. I guess you just risking it all right now, bro. Nothing you can do one day to say that, bro. Face the fucking music, bro. Like, damn. Niggas did something. Let the people do what they supposed to fucking do. They ain't locked up the fucking you, bro. You serious, bro? Even if you do get them locked up, right? You still gonna have the worst time in jail, bro. Because this shit still gonna be out here, and the Mexicans is gonna fuck you up in more ways than one. Yeah. Might be walking around that motherfucker with some fucking Kool-Aid on your motherfucking lips. Yeah. Tie that shirt up. Fuck it. I could have lost a lot more, but goddamn, is this right here? This right. See you just implode like this, man. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you could go jump off a fucking bridge. Straight up. That's what you should do. Be a gentleman about this shit. Because don't nobody feel like you going into jail. Look like you got the blicker. So we got to pay for that shit with our taxes. Come on, bro. Go ahead and do us a favor, man. Don't jump off a fucking bridge. Don't jump in front of a fucking train, man. Real. What's up, bro?
Yo, I'm trying to flip my can.
She flipped it. Turn them off. You first listen to this clown.
And that's on YouTube?
Yes, it's on YouTube. And also on Instagram.
YouTube and Instagram. Okay.
Yeah, I know this person personally, so I witnessed some of this stuff happen. I've seen this dude do some shit. So
okay.
yeah.
And 1 second. So I'm assuming you know the name of this person?
Yes, I do. You ready for it?
Okay, just 1 second. Okay, first name?
His name and personal information was muted for security purposes.
Yo.
Last name?
Yo. Now I know what this joker hiding. Listen. I kept thinking I was missing something. I'm like, yo, I'm missing something because where the fuck? I know the parameters I put in to see who was born because I was trying to look for you. Look, hold the fuck up. I mean, this shit, if I was correct about this, boy, you is LaQuisha. Ain't no Greg Dubowski was, man, what the fuck? Hold up. You is LaQuisha. So that's what everybody down there trying to protect, that this nigga was born a woman. What this nigga shit at? Hold on. Gotta be on these things. Yo, you is LaQuisha. That's what you trying to protect. You is a woman. Look, I'm 100% proof that Ratchet TV was born a woman. Share this live right now. Ancestry.com is not, they known, listen, I kept talking about the astronaut boys. The way they went on that joint is they went on Ancestry.com and look, they went on there and showed us that, damn, you had a twin. And don't say this shit on Ancestry.com. On Ancestry.com, this is the only person that was born to your dad and your mammy was a girl. Look, let me show this shit. This is not no fucking fake receipt. This is a hospital receipt from the Texas Vital Department shit. Yo, now I know, yo, this shit make all the sense why you nigga, you really man, you say you got 50,000, man, let me drag your ass some more, you clown ass nigga. You got me, boy. This is a hell of a Father's Day right here, boy. Man. What the fuck? Yo. Y'all know I don't play with no receipts. Listen. I knew the parameter. I've been looking for him like, yo, why I only got his sister drawn? Look what I used as a parameter. 1983 through 99. No, I said 01 through 99. So that's where it went to. And the only one that was a Dubowski that got to this Janice Marie Grant and Gregory Lynn Dubowski was you, but it was June 16th. You was a chick. It say it right there. Man, let me blow this shit up. I ain't fucking look. No, I ain't no retard. This shit say Texas Department of Health, Bureau of Vital Statistics. Yo, this nigga is really a girl. That's why they just now somebody come out talking about LaQuisha. I knew I heard the shit before, but I kept looking. I thought they was coming in here deleting records. Nah, bro. Nah. That's, yo, you really is a girl. He got, listen. This is from 01 to his shit say he was born 12, like he was born the 12th month of 84. That's what the indictment say. It say 12/8/1984. That shit crazy, man. If y'all get my likes up, if y'all don't share this video, man, fuck y'all for real. Share this live. I just showed y'all 100% proof these niggas is down. I'm wondering why they acting the way they acting. That nigga is a girl. Wait a minute. Because, I mean, if you was born a girl, you get what? So what would that make you if you was born a girl and then you go prostitute just yourself? You was just a regular prostitute? Oh, that's why they let you go. Well, what happened? Like, you like a boy though, where your titties at? What happened? So he's a girl that's becoming a man? What's that? I ain't never heard a girl become a man. How you get your voice like that? How you make your voice sound like that? So you saying these is lesbian fight? I should know. Hey, I should have known. He kept changing his color from red to purple to yellow. Yo, wait, man. So you was the girl trying to rape some? Yo, that's the same thing. You just going to a girl prison. That's why you want everybody to do it in your ass, because you don't want nobody to know you got pussy. That shit crazy. Damn. That's why the chick said she just fucked you. Yeah. That's why I ain't really recognized the joint. They was fucking strapped on. Man, I told you, man, I don't use them joints, so I ain't know. Yo, that's crazy. This nigga, man. This nigga. And then you going to troll me. You just troll because I figured it out. Boy, I've been figured you out fuck out of here. But I ain't know you was no chick though. I ain't even on his old. So you was chasing chicks. So, what gave you the impression that that's what I was into? What chick that before we met, whatever, what chick, who told you I was chasing them? Because you said you sent everybody at me. But I'm, Nah, you too fucking ugly, nigga. I wouldn't give a fuck if you was a chick. You ugly, nigga. I don't really talk about more. Yeah, since we know you're a chick now, you're ugly ass chick. Yeah, you like a chick too. You're a chick trying to look like a man. So you got what happened to the teeth though? Somebody punched. Yo, so why fuck go talking about your baby mom and all this shit? So what the fuck is you experiment for fucking yo, who you work for, the CIA or something? You can't be working for the CIA, bro, because you is going to jail. They said they putting up bad crimes to go to jail for domestic violence. They got enough proof of that. So I'm trying to tell you, don't listen. The CIA, they not a law enforcement agency. They gotta follow the laws. But some of them, get away with it. They might got kids out. Yo, listen. Let me tell you. So when I'm doing the shooting game, I remember somebody come through we shooting, but I'm wondering who's shooting. And I'm like, and somebody said I was looking at it the wrong way. I guess I know now. Yeah, you committed all that frizzle. Yo, you get ready. Is you getting ready? You tried to taunt the feds and tell on everybody. And tell you that Chris was in front of it. Yeah, Chris had already did what he did. Because you a hater. You want to tell. You would tell him the boss who he fucking. I knew I had it right. I knew when I went off course. I knew it. They kept trying to say it was a tranny. I'm like, nah, she looked like a girl to me. She do. But she is a girl. They weren't trannies. They is lesbians. But they still gotta have a safe home. But you said you like to do the choking. What you mean do the choking? How that mean? If you like, I asked my daughter. She ain't, nigga, I know that you ain't go through all this so you could try to get to my daughter. I would have fucked you around, nigga. I will fuck. You don't believe me. I will fuck a bitch up over my kids. You thought you was going to try to slide through here as a woman? And that was going to mean something? I'd have slid right there. Yo, I keep my fucking. I tell my daughter, I don't give a fuck who it is. Take a picture of everybody around you because I will slide a fucking woman. Yeah, he got court coming up. He go to court this week as Gregory Dubowski. Watch they going, look. Watch they get ready to listen. I was like, who is A. King? So this one dude, his name AZ King, he like keep following me. I noticed him, but he act like he playing both sit nines. Like he, he'll say something about room 22, but maybe he was just refreshing people, trying to refresh my memory to make sure that I remember. I wasn't talking to the police though. I did try to go get the joint. I said the police was called, but somebody told me the police was called. Somebody came and grabbed me and like moved me out the way. It was petty. I know who A King is. No, the fuck I don't. If it's AZ King, that's who it is. Who is A King? Oh, yo, stop playing, yo, because it ain't me, because I thought you was, because my last name is the name of a king. I thought you was trying to say they trying to put me. I'm not testifying. I would testify to that shit out, yeah, but I ain't see shit. I just knew the shit was happening just by studying the nigga. I mean, well, yo, I know ain't nobody trying to play me, man. I know what I put in that joint. I still got access to Ancestry. I will do this shit live right now. That's why I said I will blow this bitch up, because I know that the place that I said I read everything to the left. I said, you know what this look like to me? Spit. They want you to spit in the bottle like it and get your motherfucking DNA. But that's gonna tell you from all these motherfucking places in the world. But if I know where my roots from, and I'm saying, yo, I know where my roots from. Man, you never know, bro. But I did tell you I was going to destroy. I did get that fucking job. I got your fucking right where you was born. It's the Texas house. Yeah. When I heard that LaQuisha, yo, that mean I got a picture of your husband up here too. Yo, this your husband. Yo, look, listen. AT2 is Ratchet TV husband. Listen. Yo, so why the fuck the police participating in you acting like what you have? What the fuck is you a test or something to see if niggas? What the fuck you undercut, man? What the fuck is this, man? This joint say right here, blackmail. So they thought you was a blackmail. This joint thought you was a blackmail, but you strangling her. So who you beat up a little kid? You a woman that beat up a little kid. That's why you and Shay's 2 is so close. You know I was on. You know, nigga, you knew I was gonna catch you. And I knew I had to be Lexi because what's her name? She played it just right, like she's supposed to. I said, yo, she asked me could I send her the paperwork, but I said, yo, the John, who is AL? No, the AL is fucking Gregory Lynn. LaQuisha, what's her name? LaQuisha Ann? Something? No. Her name is LaQuisha LaShawn DeBoski. But you got a husband, nigga, with glasses. His little chubby boy. And that's who run that A2 channel. That's how you able to get away with all that shit, man. People really believe you is a bull. What you got? What kind of mic you got, bull? That make your voice, that's crazy. You gotta be working for like the CIA or something to get a voice changer. This motherfucking voice changer. This make everything. Yeah, man, it's a sore. So you just a whole, it's a whole bunch of y'all. Yo, where do y'all come from? Like, that's what that's drat. That's why you call yourself Ratchet T, because you really is a ratchet asshole. And you the one ran fucking. I was right from the beginning. You the one is between you, Rain was fucking you or SD and 88. So somebody going to jail or getting married Wednesday. She said she getting married Wednesday because somebody get ready to go to jail. Now, only one I see get ready to go to jail that you gonna marry because you trying. What you trying? What she gonna? Why should she marry you? Can you have same sex marriage in the state of Pennsylvania? Wait a minute, man. Yo, these men tell me they done flipped y'all so bad, man. They using y'all as yo. You niggas, you niggas didn't even go to college. They used to get y'all motherfuckers from college. Y'all had yeah, I think LaQuisha LaShawn went to college. I know they recruit from colleges. Yeah, well, my daughter just like me. She don't like the government. That's a fact. Yeah. Yo, that's crazy. And they've been out here talking, and I'm thinking they being smart. I'm thinking they trizzling that they was giving me, yo, to me. You tell me. So what made you think that you could still? We still at the same place. I don't give a fuck the girl or what. It just mean yeah, you got the lion blood family. You got the lion in your blood, and your pop probably left because you know what I mean. You and your mom, y'all cool with it, because that's the only thing. Yeah, the girl always love the mom. that keep her secret. So the dad wasn't at the hospital? Well, he both signed. Man, fuck out of here. How they know the dad? That's why you kept saying that bullshit, saying that to Keith talking. I knew you was wrong, bro. You was trying to get, you kept somebody that they try, maybe they let your dad get his name off the birth certificate. You trying because wait a minute, because I know when before the Boski grant birth certificate, it had the names. So I know in 73, I was born on the short joint. Yeah, they was fucking the birth certificate, but they ain't say I was the wrong sex. It just had what my mom said at first what my name was gonna be, so my whole family know me by that name. But this all male names. Yeah, I know I got a dad. What the fuck? Is this nigga down there trying to pretend like he a whole boy? Oh, this shit crazy, man. Yo, I'm not, look, I had this for so long, and I kept thinking I had missed the other John. I'm like, yo, did I have two of these Johns? So I kept downloading this shit over and over. So you was born a motherfucking female on June 16th, nigga. And they got pictures of you in that house. So the whole time that was you. What happened? Oh, y'all was like living like a threesome or something? I'm like, what happened to the ball? Cause he now, that's the ball who John I was on. Who the ball though? And all of them girls is fucking. So all these balls, knew you was these chicks, and all these boys knew you was a girl. And they thought that you showed me that you was a girl, so I wanted you. No, you an ugly motherfucker, bro. The fuck out of here. I thought somebody was missing. You was really trying to, you was really into these chicks because I guess you was trying to fuck. Something. What happened though? Looking like it's crazy right there. Cecilia Denise Daboski was born that day. No, they was born June 21st. Man, ain't even nobody to go somebody was born December. Let me see who was born in December. Why do you use that, John? Don't tell me you was the one the whole time using people shit, like dead people shit. December the 2nd. Ashley Ann DeBusk was born to Robert and Tracy Ann and Robert. Look at this Taylor. What was they child? Joshua. What the fuck, man? What is y'all? What's going on down there, bro? Yo, this shit right here, man. Wow, just going down. At the Texas Department of Health. Yeah, I ain't even gonna look that up though. But if your pop is if your pop rate this one, yeah, it's coming down here. Damn, damn, cousin. Damn, this is this is fucking. This is news. This nigga been passing off himself as a man, but since like 2011, 12, some shit like that when he was getting in trouble. Yo, they was letting this nigga even go into the fucking John. Oh no, they couldn't let you in the jail. That's why you was getting out so quick. Oh, so you know exactly what I was talking about. Yo, I think I might have to sit down, man, and write me a fucking book for real. I think I might. That I was fighting with just a bunch of women. And when I was saying drag queen, you wasn't even being no drag queen, you was just being so. Yeah, well, I still drug you out the closet. I didn't drag you out the closet. No, I didn't touch you. Yeah. Somebody else drug you out the closet and got drugged and got dragged out the closet. That's why the women was saying, yo, we eat. They were saying they eat pussy. And that the dudes, y'all was all gizzy. His past DV chart, what do you mean? Domestic violence? They is. They is. They is. I just that's why I was worrying about when it came down like Denton County. I'm telling you, well look, y'all think I'm playing with y'all. I'm on this nigga top, so I make him go tell on Scope.
Is he a white male?
No, he's black.
And do you know his date of birth or how old he is?
Can you give me 1 second? The date of birth is
Bear with us, his personal information is being muted out.
Yes.
So you trying to tell me that you just went down the list that I put up and made them your motherfucking man, you made them the people that's in your chat. So you invented the robot shit? That's pretty good. Yeah, he not trying to play it out. But she got the bite mark, but they got the John on the John Lexi got the Facebook John. Like what you doing? You talk on the iPhone. I don't fuck with iPhones. That FaceTime. She FaceTimed, but I'm doing it. I'm pushing him because I'm like, yo, you gonna give my money back? I ain't. So he told everybody I was trying to kill him. He said Jay Prince was trying to kill him. Everybody's trying to kill him. Why? You a girl? Don't nobody want to hurt you. So, well, somebody leaked that shit to me, and it's true. Straight up. But you know what? You did really have me, you did have me fooled. Because I'm like, I missed something. I kept saying, I missed something. I'm like, yo, fuck? Like, paper, like, where's the paper? I know I seen this nigga was born at this hospital. No, I didn't. My eyes must have deceived me. Let me correct that now. Ratchet TV is Ratchet TV because him is a woman, but him is it is a lesbian. But how you shrink your titties? Yo, who is this? Man. You know what? The government ain't giving me my money back. My money back that way. They know goddamn well they better give me my goddamn money back. Straight up. Government know they better get my motherfucking money back. Man, I remember somebody in the chat telling me don't file a lawsuit, and then told me to go look at certain channels. Okay. Okay. And so he go in and tell on Sco. But I didn't peep this. When I'm looking at it, I'm like, yo, look at that shit. That shit say DC, like District of Columbia, like the feds, the cops, or whatever. However you want to look at it. But it ain't no regular fucking person. So I ain't trusting him because he talking about whoever doing this need to make an IG page too. So at first when I look at that, so they telling me that I need to make an IG page to help the government. Oh, to get him? Yeah, fucking real. I hope my company was very, very helpful and all of that. Yeah, my company should get some type of credit or something. We need to get our shit back because motherfuckers done hacked all up into our jizzoint. I ain't no YouTuber, first of all, and I ain't no troll. I always came in as who I came in as, but I need my money back. I was just trying to make some money. I was trying to get a podcast. Yeah, everybody else got fucking podcasts, and this wouldn't be the first time y'all fucked up thinking I was doing something illegal because y'all thought it was illegal for somebody to allow in their application. Say, and you thought it was I told him, and you ain't never get me on the jack saying that I told anybody nothing. No, yo was still threatening my wife. I had 2 little girls. I wasn't gonna let her go to jail. I'm going to jail because I got 2 girls. How was I gonna raise them? Who was gonna go to the store and get them some pads and all that shit? Man, I don't want to go through that. But damn, that make me think about Alexis Ware when I was like, yo, why they not showing her face? That shit look like period. And then look, so this you all the time, nigga. It's him all of the time. It's you all the fucking time. That's why you keep blaming everybody else. And then, I know what got him though. When I showed them keys, I'm looking at the keys. How you got a BMW? How you got the keys? Because you couldn't find. Who would make a fucking John and you drive a Bentley and a Honda Accord if that's not what you drove? A Bentley and a Honda Accord. So you and what's the name was fighting. Yeah, but you was still creepy looking, so the bitch probably didn't want to fuck with you because you don't look like no dyke. You look like a nigga, a real nigga. But that person, yo, I know it when the Jones said she recognized me. First of all, fuck the way you recognize me. Like why she throw that out there saying, yo, you recognize me? She was like, you be the one that, and then she actually know exactly that what I be doing on the show. If I find out you was fucking with my daughter, and if my daughter, I find out that my daughter was fucking around on the side with you, because she had 2 phones, I'm gonna find out though. If I find out that you, then that's what happened to a car, I'm gonna fuck you up. And if it's you sneaking in Philly, doing bitch shit like breaking people's car windows, I'm gonna fuck you up, Ratchet TV. I'm telling you, LaQuisha. I'm not calling you Gregory no more. I don't know if you undercover, but fuck that. We got the fucking ancestry records. And those if they fake, is the Texas hot? Is Texas down there doing some crazy shit? I don't know, because I don't even know. That's why all of these Jerry Lynn. I'm like, wow, these motherfuckers' name got Lynn in it. And he always know who getting ready to tell. It doesn't seem like he in a competition with the paperwork with me. Saying he the first one came out with the paperwork and all. And I'm like, bro, we getting justice from you. So how long you been in my computer? Like, what you was just trying to follow my pattern? This shit crazy right here. So the jealous baby daddy shit, it come from you and Rainboard. That's why y'all was pushing that shit. That's why y'all had Yossi on there. And then somebody else knew about it. That's why they came down and they talked a certain way. The way they was talking, I said, sound like that person that I have a lot of respect for, because when he did it the way I would do it, like I would sit around with motherfuckers and learn the game. I don't gotta get in the game to learn the game. Because when he said he lost his appeal, he said he needed to be cheered up. And then he said he couldn't breathe on the stage. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, yo, they trying to do something to him. Because y'all remember Martin and all these people, man. Oh! But I thought that can't happen unless, stuff like that happen when people something is accursed in the relationship. Yeah, like somebody might have been too young for the big guy, because when I looked up, yeah, the other one, they was from Ohio, and then I got the John on Ohio. Let me get this shit. Somebody get what's the name? So if somebody can tell them to get what's his name? MHB. He asked me to come to his fucking live, and then you try to set me up, let me take all that shit. But you were scared of I know you ain't scared of this nigga Brad. Let me find out. Y'all all send the Brokeback Mountain John. That was the 52 fake out. After I was putting it in their face that I did the 52 fake out on them. Yeah, because they talking about new character unlocked, and then they talking about sending mermaids, and I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Mermaid? I ain't never seen no motherfucking mermaid. What the fuck? Now I'm thinking, where that fucking tape at? Because what the fuck jumped in that fucking water then? This gotta be some government type fucking John, and y'all better get me the fuck up out of that John quick. What jumped in that water? Because I was like, yo, like every time I got next to the water and was trying to go for that mattress, there's something just jumped in the water like it was a predator. Like you ain't had no suit on. We could have been there, but we could have been there while the military was practicing. And this dickhead done drove us into this dickhead. The military might have been fucking doing their thing, testing out shit. But when we was out there, when we kept going to get to the shit, that could have been the military fucking encampment. It could have been a storm or anything. And you brought us out there to there. To set up a young Dolph John, and then man, I gotta look this up. This shit crazy, man. This shit. Yo, so listen. So, all right. So, it's the correct term. They don't like us to say um, hermaphrodite. It's, it's considered offensive because it really applied to plants. So, when it comes to now, let me show you what it say. When it comes to human beings, it says an organism that possesses both male and female reproductive organs. So it can sperm and have eggs. But in individuals and human, said the term is considered outdated and offensive, with the preferred term being intersex and intersex individuals with sex characteristics that don't fit typical binary notions of male or female. What is that? So these are the people that's coming out today, and that's why they think. So they don't fit, and don't they come out? It's a LGBTQ, and I think it's an I in there, and then it's that binary. I remember that binary. Yeah, but yeah, they ain't. It don't even matter. They don't got nobody no reason to be fucking lying to people shit. I, it can't be. Yeah. Sorry, you was born that way, and that hospital. I don't know what they did to your mom, what your pop did. I don't know, but or what happened in the past, because it said visiting the sins of the father down to the second and third generation, two, three. I think that's what it say. Three, two, whatever. Second and third generation. So that's why you try to be so hard, like a nigga. So, all right. So now let's back this up now. So y'all was just telling each other crazy, and y'all all y'all from a hospital or something. If I was to look y'all all up, y'all all from a hospital. And why is all of these people like? That's yo. I just had to. Yo, this is. I'm reading this, John. Looking at it comes up. It's coming there. Texas anti-trans law target intersex people today. Like anti-trans laws. Like, target intersex. I went in there to see if they did any experiments from 1901 to the present, result in an intersect. They say, you see what it says right there? Johns Hopkins University. Well, what do you know? Well, I don't care. So if they was born, where he not something wrong. So he gotta what? You gotta have both Johns. To be there, you gotta be intersex, you gotta have both Johns. John, yo, let me pull this shit up. You gotta have both Johns. I don't even know how to, I don't even know really how to take all this. Like, this is what I'm saying. All right, so there's this. All right. But look, when they show this nigga chest, he ain't got no titties. Look, he look like right somebody, he's like a fucking 14-year-old boy. He got a bird chest. So 13 people that's with this shit. This what part of the everybody got an asshole. Everybody. So it can't be his asshole. So down there, was it gotta be something coochie? And they saying these is what? Bell Park. Wait a minute, hold on. Maybe I'm explaining this one. Let me say both just tell you. So you got intersex mean yeah. Oh wait a minute, my bad. When they looking at a joker, what you want with kids though? Why you want the kids? What you gonna do with the kids? Now the fact that they put 4 minutes and 25 seconds, I doubt that these officers they count. Oh, okay, I see it saying. So, by all appearances, you look like a man, but down there, oh, you got a booty cat and motherfucking Disney. Oh, ew, that's why you want somebody to eat your ass. Oh, 100 subscribers like every week. See, that's why you need to stay off. You need to stay off the internet. Now I understand that whatever you was trying to do with those kids, yeah, the lady Cindy Jordan came up and said she would not have left those kids. She would have whipped them. You, everybody thinking it's you a dude. Yo, I know these motherfuckers in Mo 3 sector know this shit. I know goddamn well Sin City had not been holding that shit in. I know Skull. Yo, somebody get Skull, man, for real. For real. Somebody call Skull in here, man. This shit get ready to cook. Yo, I'm getting ready to, man, I'm getting ready to pull up the dog shit. Cause I was like, yo, let me do it, John. I said this shit morally. It's not morally bankrupt, man. I ain't. Mm, 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 mm. You. No, I didn't. It was over 200 men. I did see something where they just made an arrest. Yo, but all right, so all right, I know what this bird chest shit is, and yeah, he's still trying, whatever, but because he was handling that joint, that I knew I was right. Y'all into you knew the he knew too much about the club and all of that shit. This shit. Yo, yo, look, this say I put in LaQuisha Daboski and it said LaQuisha Daboski and somebody else experiment. Yo, look, when I first would type it in, I said, look, now it ain't showing the experiment. When I first, wait a minute. When I first did it, that joint came up the experiment. Let me see the experiment. Yo, let me redact this joint. Yo, whoa. The experiment was about some Taco Bell or some, y'all seen that for a second? But when I scrolled down, I was, you gonna get who else there? So, so you go through all of this saying you're gonna rape my daughter because you like her? Yo, man. Boy, boy. That's what they couldn't tell me. Brother, you got to let them know what the girls got to do. Good. So these women don't want to marry you because you ain't trying. These women don't want to marry you because later on they find out you, yeah, like, so what you can't, you, like, they can't have no kids, like, so they got to go out and have kids by somebody else. Like, what you trying to do with the kid? What you trying to do with the kid? Man, what they say was out when something come out. What is it? Yeah, let me look that up. The men that got arrested in Texas. Was it for S Trevor? Hey, 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 who just told me that? Who just told me that? Y'all playing, I see. Look, who just told me that? That I see 21 arrested in the Quisha. Yo, it says the LaQuisha Gregory, it says the Boski experiment. 21 just got arrested. Where my moderator at? See then. Can you hit the link, please? That's crazy. Look, let me show you what it say first. So I was typing it. I said 21 arrested in Texas, and it finished it out for the Quisha Boski experiment. And then come back to this again. Northern District of Texas. Let me write this shit down. I'm ready to go pull this shit off base. I knew something was wrong with that boy. Something wrong with that boy. Something wrong with that boy. This boy. Yo, look all these games they playing with us in our face. Yo, they in bankruptcy. Dude, I picked the case. I got the case. Oh shit. Look, Chapter 11, bankruptcy. It started date file 11 06 2018. Date of last filing was 1/25/23. Debtor dismissed 1/10/2023. Y'all saying this? Y'all might not be understanding. All you gotta do is find just if it's incorporated. Look, that shit gotta have a 10Q statement. Look, all of the shit they got GPay. They one big crooked ass motherfucker. These motherfuckers must got like immunity just to tell. Yeah, so I'm gonna put this up here, right? I'm gonna take it off this screen. Yeah. Look, I brought it back over here to Wise Learn Leaders, and I put in the whole TP Holdings parent to Inc. So here go the bankruptcy. Oh, I put it right. That's supposed to be right. Okay. Dude, look at this shit. Y'all seen this as I'm typing this shit in? Yo, it keep fucking reproducing itself, acquiring itself. Yo, look, y'all looking at this. And look what they, yo, look, they keep changing who they are. Yo, just man. This joint too far. I'm just gonna go back to just looking up Lisa Dabrowski just without this experiment shit. But it come up by itself. Man. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Bro, if you read if you read this shit right here, this read like a fucking script. They got arrested though. This is an actual fucking case. I'm just there, and look. Yeah, this is this shit. Wow, I'm like, yo, let me see, let me read the chat. So everybody think. You said it was, now I'm gonna type that in there because that's what it seemed like it was, and they calling it an experiment. But they bankrupt. They filing bankruptcy, and then somebody else acquiring them. But that mean they would have to have a major jump though that would break out. Now we're gonna see how much a game they playing with us now, because you saying if this chunk, so you have women coming in there, but that don't mean that. So who the pop? Is it who the pop? Who is the pop? That's all I'm trying to figure out. If you got both chairs on you, if you got both Johns and you can ski, you can sperm, and you can produce eggs. Who marrying who on Wednesday? I know y'all ain't y'all ain't gonna go that far and try to play things like that because you know I'm gonna sniff that shit out. You're always running plays, but I'm gonna sniff it out. Man, fuck out of here. Somebody gave him a. Well, they did. They trying to out you. And I will sure already out you. Yo, where is where is everybody at, man? Y'all share this live? Yo, so the Quisha changed the name into Davis, and then came back around, changed the name to LaQuisha D. Post LDD DDL. But she was married to the joint that I played on this lot, but look at that. Y'all see the joint? They wouldn't let me go live. They pretend to use evidence of other evidence. Hold on, stop. Evidence of other crimes, wrongs, or acts. Yeah, so yeah. So he wanted to see some proof. All right. John had to be What happened in these cases?
Finds that a need for safety of the alleged victim and the community justified the following order as a reasonable condition.
What? Safety of what? The what? Community. This you up for your funeral. Or the little mama won't come down here and that's that down south there. Spilled their blood. Situation make not so if it don't if somebody fucked the buddy up though, bro. Ben smacked his teeth across the skill like $5 and I ain't give a shit. So I just 173 likes. Like by Ashley Marie and 172.
Oh, because she needed somewhere to live. Boy. Her needed somewhere to live. Bye, NGR. I don't know what the fuck you over here for anyway, stupid ass bitch. I told you I'm trying to be fucking hay. My neighbors is outside and I don't want to be doing all discriminating hollering early in the fucking morning. You stupid, despicable clout chase that bitch. Ratchet don't want you. You're homophobic, homosexual. Bitch, I can't even say the words that I want to say on fucking you.
Now, you dirty bitch. Now, who the homosexual? Y'all can't even say a motherfucker was a homosexual because the fucking paperwork say he a girl. Y'all was hiding that shit. That's why that's why MHB called me over there and said, why ain't nobody talking about this? And Rain know about it. Yeah, it's a couple people that was down there. So I looked down there to see who knew about it. Yeah, bitch. Now, all y'all gotta go back to all y'all jobs. Yo, that's a big ass company, but every company fucking filed bankruptcy. Chap, look, some of them liquidated everything. So when you go under Davis, which is the married name, the Quisha married name, I don't think that's her. Fortune and fame. I even got the money for me. This joint right here, this thing got interesting. It wasn't that I had the hospital records, and I went from the year 1901 all the way up to 99, and there's no Gregory Dubowski ever born. It's just Laquisha LaShawn Dubowski, and it was an experiment. They saying like it was an experiment. That shit crazy. When you look that shit up and say experiment. If you wasn't over here earlier, you might want to just go recheck and see what exactly it is. Went on Ancestry.com and showed the birth records for the whole fucking goddamn state of Texas from the year 1901 to fucking 1999. The only person named Dubowski that was born by Gregory Dubowski and Janice Bell, which is his mother, was a girl. So you slow. He is his sister. Fuck, come over here. They're like, it says this was an experiment. He had, he got both. I'm gonna tell you, don't get mad at me. The records say what they say. And if the government messed it up, then the government messed it up. It ain't the KID. Asking where his birth certificate at. How you gonna have all of these? You can just easily look this up like this. Stay in here with the big map. It is interesting that you come over here, but come over here with something that we ain't even fucking. I even looked up. Let's give them all the joints that they go to. I don't even use these joints. This is on his record. And this, I don't like, I'm telling you, I don't like even using these joints. So then she got her joint just like it say. And look, Jazzy Sticked, right? I just want y'all to look at this. Dell, right? This I just did. Just looking up. But the one that I've been did, and this, the Jones, I don't even use. Look, Clifton Bell, Tawana Gibson. Y'all can go look right in there, and you'll always see Tawana up there on his page. Girl, if you don't get your little ass out of here, like somebody don't know what they doing over here. This is last joint reported, 16504 Whitefish Lane. Now say LaQuisha Davis, that's his sibling. I mean, that's the sibling LaQuisha is supposed to be. Her last name Davis now. What's that right there? Ain't that the same John? But under AOL, he used the same fucking jazzy stick as his sister. Jazzy stick 69, like his sister. Look at the Jones he's using. Girl, get your little stuff on up out of here. Talk no crazy stuff over here. Nobody put nothing, no bad on nobody. Think this shit sound fucking mad weird. And then but here's the records from 01 to 99. Daboski, Lakeisha, LaShawn, 57, June 16, Frank. Female to who? Tell him he always asking for some for some documentation. Tell him to show his birth certificate. Boski right there, and then he got 10 years later he left and married somebody else. Lashando, Lashan. Y'all wanna do a live online ancestry and watch me put it in to see if it's real or fake. All I had to do was type in, like, I can't make shit up on here. Look, there go to Jazz. Let me see y'all see this. So when you know people to use, a brother and sister use the same fucking email. To go to the other one, Jazzy Stick 69. Right there at AOL. The Keisha Daboski at Excite. ASPE Gmail. Look all these Gmail accounts. So you say you was sending all your bitches over here. They was all you. Denton County, Dallas County, Collin County, Nocatee County, Collin County, Collin County. Relatives of LaQuisha Daboski Davis in Aubrey, Texas. Look, her mom's side. Look, Jocelyn Bell. Where's Ratchet? The sister don't show that she got a brother named Gregory. L. Daboski. But they using the same. Man, if y'all don't get y'all chicken goop washed ass up out here talking that bullshit, man, look, listen, I don't know what's going on down at the hospitals down there. I know they said they was running an experiment, and if you still over here, the little girl, they was running an experiment, and they filed bankruptcy. Shit went, what's the name of this girl? Let me see. What was it? TB. That's crazy. I don't like to hear stuff like this because that means that it's coming from like people are hiding behind their corporate entities, and it's crazy. Damn. Look, Wes Adams say, "Are y'all really surprised?"
Cash. I see. I wasn't on camera with that, so
Yeah, you was on camera. You was just backstage.
Allegedly.
Can I tell y'all a little story about him? So we went out one day. No, I don't want to do that because I don't know what you're gonna say, and I don't know. Just don't say nothing. Let me tell the story. So this nigga gets drunk and he starts throwing up everywhere. Then I have to make sure he got home, and then I called him the next day, and he just like, girl, what? You're trash, and you need to come back. Like, what are you doing?
I am coming back.
When? I feel like we had this conversation every day. You need to hurry up.
Looking cool.
I'm coming back soon. I told you I got some stuff to take care of.
Oh my God. I'm going to be gone by the time you come back.
You're not going nowhere.
It's almost like 2 weeks.
You're going to be right there. We're going to be back for verdict and all that, man. Trust me.
Okay, bye.
Ratchet TV will.
Yeah. Do this look cut up or anything like that? Won't show no cut up, shit up, none of that shit here. This is him and this gay guy. I don't know if he just trans or whatever, but yo, Ratchet went there to get that booty out. Yeah, he said he's gonna send him cash out, but Ratchet was drunk and late.
You came late.
I know, man. My bad. I was out.
And you was cursing, and you was just doing all that extra stuff.
My bad.
And then you was smoking weed. What was
I'm gonna send you a cash. I see. I wasn't on camera with that, so
yeah, you was on camera. Allegedly. Can I tell y'all a little story about him? So we went out one day. No, I don't want to do that because I don't know what you're gonna say, and I don't know. Just don't say nothing. Let me tell the story. So this nigga gets drunk and he starts throwing up everywhere. Then I have to make sure he got home, and then I called him the next day, and he just like, girl, what? You're trash, and you need to come back. Like, what are you doing?
I am coming back.
When? I feel like we had this conversation every day. You need to hurry up.
I'm coming back soon. I told you I got some stuff to take care of.
Oh my God. I'm going to be gone by the time you come back.
You're not going nowhere.
It's almost like 2 weeks.
You're going to be right there. We're going to be back for verdict and all that, man. Trust me.
Okay, bye.
Ratchet TV will be back, man.
Okay, where can they find you? Because you came late.
I know, man. My bad. I was out.
And you was cursing, and you was just doing all that extra stuff.
My bad.
And then you was smoking weed.
Yo, ain't this one of them little boys you was putting out some joint on? You was saying some shit about like putting some information out on the young boy. Man. What a Father's Day right here. So Corey knew it. So y'all gonna try to degrade Corey? Ratchet. I mean, if you was a girl, bro, you supposed to that's something you supposed to disclose to somebody before they you know, put you out there like that. But it don't matter. The girl, she said what she said. I guess that didn't work out. Damn. But like I said before, I'm not getting ready to change my mind. Fuck it. It is what it is. It's life. You feel like you're supposed to come to after my daughter and you is into the same thing she into. What is wrong with you? I'm gonna do one more thing, go one more step further because that's why I started it. Give me a second, because I'm trying to pull up something. Yeah, no, this shit right here got it. Look at this, John. Look at this Instagram post. He's talking. Somebody's telling him the rate is coming back up in Ohio. Right here. I don't show no bullshit. It was a post about how you raped a girl in Ohio 2 years ago. Let's get Gregory. Put no false charge over here. If that joint right there was physics, somebody went through a lot of goddamn faking to make that fake, but there ain't nowhere in the hell that joint fake. You're not coming back from that. 'Cause
Morning. So it's Monday morning. We'll wait till y'all get in here. It's Monday morning. It's 10:51 Eastern Standard Time. Y'all know what time it is in Texas. Y'all know what's happening in Texas. All of that shit this boy been talking all weekend about what he was gonna do on Monday. Yo, them people dropped that shit this morning. Let's see. Share screen. I put the link.
That means that all of this is fake. All this is fake. A warranty deed, fake.
Get that nigga out your house.
This is the second time somebody done sent me something on you. And it's all legit. Who spent all day putting that together? You think I ain't gonna look these officers up?
I called you guys last night.
It said it was saved to P Drive.
And I let my baby mother go, and she comes back, and she started more to. I just want the shit to be. She's trying to steal she stole my wallet, she's trying to steal my TV, and let her get all her stuff out this house, and she's trying to figure out, you can see me, I was in my mouth, her laptop. And her first name?
I don't think anything. And somebody else, it ain't his.
CB veteran.
But allegedly, this they supposed to be.
Look,
I don't know if they are or not.
These are all names that was all surrounded in that paperwork that I just looked up. This was CB was an actual company.
The mortgage in there in your name.
And they telling me
that's
you was renting.
Your house is in there.
And I said, and they asked me that, so I go look it up. Look. And what do you know? It's in Renee. It's in Sapphire name.
And that shit head on you trying to. Your kids
right
are not staying in that home. His name ain't on shit. Not the deed. It ain't on the mortgage. And if anything happened to you, you get that house free and clear. If anything happens to you, you go to jail or anything, he gets that house free and clear. He don't got to pay the mortgage because he didn't sign it. The legend. Somebody signed it. They robo signed it, but they signed it. Get that nigga out your house. If you and your kids ain't got no fucking covering over you right now, and even if y'all do, this nigga staying right here. This nigga out your house. I'm sure. On a $218,000 mortgage. This nigga. This nigga living like this in your joint and you ain't there? You ain't there?
Why would I be running that across my screen? Why would I be running that across my screen? Who's sending me all of this stuff? And matching up with certain dates. Who's sending me all the stuff? Because I just go right into the public record to verify it. Stop. Present. So this indictment right here is lying in 2014. And then what's the address? At Delita Boulevard, 1103 in Dallas, Texas, Dallas County. Okay. People search, background, prostitution. That's your address history. Let's look at it. You got one on this one. Addison, Plano, Midland, Aubrey, Midland. Okay. Let's see if they fucked up. Garland. To go to sun-sentinel.com. Harnell, Live, India. I don't know what the fuck. So now, the shit correction. Right? Where would you stand? In 2014, right? So this is you, 2014. And this ain't even the John that I use, but is this lady, Rosa Laura Ruvalcaba. They indicted you for that. Now, your next joint, the 11th. And then 2011, I mean. Sorry about that. Paperwork, right here. 2011, the little case right there. 7, 10, 11. And where else I use? What else happening? City of Dallas. So let's go back to this the fake John that you got. Listen to this. That's Dallas, Texas, right? 7-Eleven. I'm not making nothing up. Second John in Garland. Right there. Do I got something to back that up from the police? So in there, yeah. Look what they said. Where you at? Where you at now? Dallas County. Again. This time, look, they go to date right there. It's alleged that on 3/27, right there. Jessica Gomez, that y'all had a child together. Montfort Drive, whatever. Okay, let's see. Up there. Let me see Montfort Drive. You know why we don't see Montfort Drive? Why we don't see Montfort Drive over here? Hey. Why we don't see the Montfort Drive on these joints? Because I'm going to show you something. Watch it. You didn't live there. You didn't live there. She was over somebody else. They were not living together. That's why we won't see that on there. So it's easy for you to explain it away and say, oh, I never even stayed there. You motherfucking right. You ain't had no business over them people's house. That's why that shit ain't showing up. And people can't put shit together. Then you had your people come over here and ask me questions like this the first time I've been over here. Like this the first time they've been over here and they need an education. Look at the officer name, Lumley. But at the bottom of these Johns, just the one, no, it's at the top. These are the ones that you got, look, not filed. Miscellaneous incident report 5/11/21. Yo, they didn't file. Investigating Officer Lumpley was assigned to investigating Officer Lumpley attempted to contact the complainant witness Schaefer by phone with negative results. This case is being filed based on violence that has occurred both before and after the case. The photos that were taken at the time of defense had not been retrieved at the time of the case filed. So that's why now, in the new case, this you, right? Because we know that this address is up there. And now they said they're going to put the state put in a notice of intent to use evidence of other crimes, wrongs, or acts. So all these prior ones that nobody used against you before, now they're using them against you, so you can get it enhanced to make sure that you go to jail. Thing is, what jail you going to? How they do that shit in Dallas? Like, do they let women in the same jail with men? Like they keep them on different sides? I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's going to the state. I don't know how Texas do it. No, here's Ancestry.com as it exists today. To go Lakeisha Lynn Dubowski right there. She got married to Torrance C. Davis. show my passwords all online. Now, when I put Gregory Dubowski in from 1984, that's what it said. No reset. Stay here 85. So Dang. This just signed down with the countless. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. What's my personal account? Learning all the time. I don't know how to do this without showing up everything. I don't want to show all the stuff that's in here. Let me just see if I can just pick it up from birth. Yeah, let's just see if I pick up birth matters too. Janice. So, wait a minute. Janice Marie Grant, Richmond, Virginia. Look at your picture, boy. Sapphire is looking Sapphire. I'm only using your name just to locate the documents. I won't use you. Put yours up there. And I'm gonna read this name because I don't want to put her out there. Um, Look where Victor and Nino what they said. What happened? In Ohio. Now this is her birth. This is her birth joint. And they said it was a rape up there, and they said it was by Boski. Now, since we can't find the Boski, that I mean, the only thing that we got about Gregory Dubowski is what Texas is telling us, and Texas is telling us that that's Lakeisha. And they said they've been talking about that all day. I'm trying to get the benefit of the Dizzo. Yeah. You seeing this? Let me close on this. You go to company right there. You own a company. It's called Ratchet TV. You know, right there. Then they give them, but they can give niggas profiles though when they trying to get somebody, because this nigga can't be ready to crash out the way he's saying he's trying to crash out and told on the whole dollars unless he working for them people. Yeah, FBI file number right there. Andrews County. And this is an official document from Andrew County Prosecutor's Office. This is what I mean, like, damn, you really do look like a dude. Like, this shit is like, man, wow. Say non-Hispanic. Say 6'2". Why no record of your birth and no record of your birth to go to Sparrow Lane again? This was 2 years ago, July. Okay. Oh, I know what. I sent it to. I know exactly who I sent it to, so it'll be in my sent folder. Yeah, It's Denton County, right? You only dress short hair. Denton County. So block it out. Just put. Let's go to Denton County. Look up. Yeah, let's look up. Now we see this right here. Look, we see that there's a case that exists in Denton County. When you go up there, look up there now, look at Denton County when you put his name in. And watch it. Now, who fucks slow? They slow because we already got that paperwork where you're supposed to go to court. Now y'all know the name because I'm searching y'all records. No Dubowski's in there, period. This Dan Denny got me. See rain waters in it. Boom. I ain't going through all of them. I'm just gonna put the whole name in there. I'm gonna take it off so y'all can't see it. Until I get the results. Child, what is other name? So now nobody's name is in there, but who got those last records? Look, nobody's records is in there anymore. This is from if you go look these names up now, you don't see their records no more. Now, you know what? The man told he never stayed in county. So, no, yes, he did. There you go, right there. I know he was in Dane County. And there we go again, right there. Look. So let's see why Denton County is not posting these people anymore as of like today. Garland is considered what's the name? Now, Calvin, when you put Calvin Petit in there, you don't get no response. But when you put his real name in there, you get a response. Show y'all. This is nobody. Watch. Look, this is nobody. But because I had his jacket, I just go in under what they said his main name is. And what comes up? This name. No, that's search. What was it, LaQuisha? Oh, LaQuisha. Cases. Now, who Gregory Lamb? I'll go even one step further. '24, 63, 69, 05. Now, same thing here. Cecilia Alicia Taylor. Look, her primary name is Cecilia Alicia Taylor. Bedford. What Jones does? Tarrant County. Fort Worth. It's Fort Worth is like, well, I guess it's not Dallas. Like, The fuck? Oh, I went back to that. That's great to say. Everything they told us. So how these people going missing all of a sudden? Their names ain't popping. They ain't in the jails, whatever. What that mean? Cause we already done downloaded and they right in our videos. Like you can't even see certain Jones nowhere else except here. This thing. Where are their records going? Their records just disappeared. You know, I'm telling you, these records got to be disappearing while we live. Let me go back. My man. Yeah, there. Well, we know that we got the records. Start downloading these videos because they're trying to make shit. They're trying to scrub the internet of their witnesses. I'm gonna show you. Remember we did this. Look here. And I mean, it's fine because we want them to get to court, but I'm just showing. Look at when we put up about right here, and I was saying, Tisha telling it like it Ti is. Why are we here? This drum right here. That's my homie come up there. Who is this dude? AT2. Y'all don't know who this guy is? Look, this guy right here. I'm gonna crack the fuck up. Who the? All right, so now look. I just showed you there. Ratchet is def- look right there. Look, his name is Trey Davis. That's who the spouse is for LaQuisha Deboski Davis. Don't believe me. It's the same thing. They just mix. They just trying to mix and play in our face, but it's clear. Like nobody named Gregory Deboski was Gregory Deboski is a made up fucking name. How you wouldn't have him, and how couldn't he exist in Ancestry.com? With the parameters that I used, the only one was the Quisha. And why did they send me this today? What? They ain't even send it to me. They asked me to come over and discuss it on MHB channel. But it wouldn't matter if he was LaQuisha, none of that. What matters is just come out the closet and stop acting like we don't know about this. we don't know about none. What's this? This made up shit? This and this right here is not a real case. This ain't a real case from 4 days ago. This ain't real either. Neither is this. None of this is real. This is all fake paperwork. But when you come to the fake paperwork that you get off the joint, they expect us to have more faith and this. They want us to have more faith than this right here. This. This you. That's the Quisha Davis, right? 40 years old. Mom, Quisha, and they go the husband, in-law. And then there's Rodney Billy 22. So this telling us that's this one. Saying that Gregory Dubowski is 38. So that would put his say that he was born in what? Fucking with the same drum. Because this is Torrance Davis, or for short Trey, because that's what the other John show is, Trey. This shit, wow. The other, I don't know about the other. Now there's this one where we get a little bit more information, even what IP addresses. Same address. What family member was at the address? He beat up his sister? This is, I think this is the senior. Yeah, because it's 1958. County, prostitution, 02-22-208. Source name, Texas Department of Public Safety. Source name, Texas Department of Corrections, Probation, Midland. Now, this says assets. $73. Dallas Fort Worth, Arlington. Whoever looked it up read it wrong. This is the dad. But the dad married somebody named Kathy D. White, 92, 34, she was 27. Nineteen 58, 58, 58. Gregory A. Fendi. Minister just telling you what the what's the name is. Sex offenders. So we know we're talking about which Debowski. This one is 38. Stay at that address. 38 again. Unknown in Garland. Yeah. Only one joint in here for the pot. It's a check joint. This is Junior, number 4. 5 and 6 and 7. They try to play with us like try to throw us off. Now this nigga can't be found, but he was he was he was found. He was found. LaQuisha. Hey, yo, boom. Told you Trey is taught Taurruan. However you say that name. Yeah, where the fuck they get these pretty boy TD? Plano, Garland, Dallas, yeah, Quisha. So when they show Laquisha Deboski, they don't put up no. Why they ain't sound like where Gregory at? But this where his company is. The address of his company is there. This junk crazy. This junk crazy because I follow, but I know it's going to be hard for anybody else to follow it because you just this something that you just don't want to. You don't want to believe this. Shit, I don't even want to believe it. man. What the fuck keeps locking up? I'm not looking at all of these. It's too many. It's too many names. I'm just gonna use the case number because either niggas went to the feds, is getting indicted, and that came out. Hello, hello. Can't hear you. If you was just up here, I couldn't hear you. So if you want to come back up, you can come back up. Try to come back up. See, they be on other channels. When they be going around to the other channels, they be using like these little code on. And I remember them saying AT. AT, right? No, AT stand for Aubrey, Texas. I mean, they got the goddamn. They put the John. They actually checking and putting the what's the name? The IP address. My man, we gave me this job today. He played it. I mean, he plays. He was looking for me earlier, so you know. Let me see if anybody talk about it yet. Nope, nobody talking about it yet. Hello? Hello? Can't hear you. No. Your mic is not. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. All right. Can you hear me? I don't know what's going on. I can't hear. But dude, I mean, why all these people? I just want to know why all these people they disappearing. But I got they Jones that they saying that they listening, but they got all these motherfucking names. And now as soon as they coming up to where the trial coming up, shit disappearing. Like, hey, listen, they changed up a lot of shit. They changed up a lot of shit since we've been looking at this job. So nothing surprises me on here, but it's supposed to go to trial. Somebody didn't like it. Oh wow, you know what I mean? This ain't the channel to come, you know, and your feelings might not. I mean, your feelings might get hurt, or you know, you might just come to a new understanding about something, about the ball. But sending people here, they ain't gonna work. I mean, I've been on this nigga top for all this time. He ain't gonna run me out the case like days before the case. I don't care if they hide the fucking case or if the case is under seal. None of that. Case going on. The 23rd, the state said they throwing that. The 23rd, they said they're going to lose. All that other shit. Told you ain't. You thought you was puff. You all worried about. You had niggas on your top. What just wasn't just the KID.
To put it up, you still want to take up for this motherfucker? Fuck y'all. I hope none of y'all got no fucking kids. Motherfuckers are sending him, they're still sending that nigga money to try to fucking live the lifestyle in this place right here. Are y'all fucking kidding me? How the fuck you look at yourself in the mirror? How the fuck you call yourself anything? How you call yourself a man? How you call yourself a woman? How you call yourself a human fucking being? If the fuck, when I put the first fucking video up, then the second one when the motherfucker was admitting to itself, how much more motherfucking evidence do you need when the motherfucker is coming out his mouth and saying it? And he gonna try to tell you they tripping up the motherfucker. Somebody tripping up the audio and not playing with it. You fucking crazy, bro? Why you ain't fucking that channel around? Y'all go to that channel and look in them comments and see if you see anything from fucking any of Rex TV followers or anything saying anything. Ain't nobody over there taking up for him. I don't even know if there's anybody in my fucking comments, and I would publish it because I want motherfuckers to come up here and say, I dare you to come over my jaw and say some dumb shit. Because I'm gonna let motherfuckers I'm gonna like your joint. Ain't gonna say, I might say a couple words to you, but I'm just gonna let everybody else that see it because ain't nobody fucking blind. At least not here. Nobody is blind. Nobody fucking trying to close their ears. At least I'm not. I know what the fuck I see, and I don't need nobody to tell me nothing, bro. Nothing. I'm quite sure people wake up, people get a chance to get on this app and start seeing this shit. They're gonna pick it up too. More y'all go listen to that, listen to the call, the original. I'm not making up shit. I'm reacting to what the fuck I heard.
I want to see what's the name left that shit up there
If
though.
this motherfucker keep trying to fucking spin you, put you on a spin cycle, he can go on all the channels, yo. You sound like you're running. You go into any fucking channel to get validation. Ain't working, bro. And for real, you're making yourself fucking look even guiltier by the way you're handling things instead of addressing that shit head on. You trying to fucking put up like everybody. I don't even know these motherfuckers. When niggas ain't even in the same city, I don't even know these motherfuckers. I don't know them. I don't know who you know. But nigga, these calls is your voice. Calls is a woman's voice. Cop know you. Somebody got it out for you, bro, and they supposed to. If they fought, you touched their kid. You shouldn't even been in that position. But yo, with each joint they releasing, bro, like you, it's like you trying to separate this woman from the kids. Every fucking thing that's being released, we saying that you trying to separate this woman from the kids, bro. Like, why you trying to keep the kids? Hang on, energy for this. Y'all have a nice day.
Let me close some of these documents down. This shit, we ain't trying to break no protocol for the court for everybody to get in there safe. So, since motherfuckers can't touch you, nobody want to see that nigga getting ill. First of all, don't nobody need to punch on that nigga and fuck around and catch something. Nobody I don't want to see nobody do that. So don't nobody do that. I ain't asking nobody to do nothing like that. That shit, even though I feel like it, I don't, I'd rather see the Mexicans deal with you. Not straight like that. Like, why you think someone is going to send it to me? I'm your worst enemy. And they know that I'm not playing with you. And they know that I know what happened down South Carolina. And I don't care about no monetization. I don't give a fuck if you you ain't gonna strike the page. That's number one. You is not gonna strike the page. I got that. I was allowed to see that. MHB. He still got it up. Hold up. He still got it up. And he just gets on this up right here. I ain't, you got, the whole goddamn, you got everybody that's on the internet thinking Man, you had everybody on the internet thinking like, you don't owe me no money. That's number one. And that I took you down all the way down South Carolina so we could fuck. We wasn't looking for no girl down there. You wasn't looking for Alexis Ware down there. So, man, if you wasn't looking for it, then you wasn't, looking for it. I know I ain't come down there to fuck you, nigga. You nasty looking dirty. Now I know you a dirty ass fucking old. Yo, you're a dirty little what they call you now? But you not unisex, what they call it. You a little dirty John. I ain't going against it because my daughter, she's part of that whole community. So I ain't talking about the community. I'm talking about your dirty ass. No hated block. Matter of fact, he be getting all y'all. My man. My nigga. Don't say it, block. I got some more for you. Let me put all of these jumps down. Let me write down this case number. Four, 24, 6. So before I close this document, I'm gonna make sure that everybody else see it before I close this document. I don't even gotta open it up no more. They doing some slick shit for us. We know that we got the document, and I'm getting ready to download it to somewhere else so they can't snatch it and act like it don't exist. Cause y'all tried that with Drake. Tried like he wasn't on the drone, and he was, but he screenshot that shit. So this is the case. This one you got locked up. This ain't no fake shit right here. I just highlighted. Damn. Just like Sco said, they're going to enhancing and use all other evidence of other crimes, wrongs, or acts. So you know what I did. I was doing my civic duty because I ain't had nothing to do with touching Sapphire and none of that stuff. So, no. Where my Jones at? So you can see how much work we've been putting in. That's why your shit came out. Somebody put you out there because we was all night. We damn near was doing all nighters, just trashing you. And you know I do not mind trashing you. Look. Take this off. This is a arrest record. Yeah, you'll see the date. And then you'll see the next file. This was, what's the date on it? 03/2024. You got booked, right? Let me show you how they played him though. So now you had to wait for them to actually file the paperwork, which was like, so you telling everybody from all the way from there, all of them people was attacking her, saying all types of crazy shit. And look, you think they wasn't down here looking at you and your friends, and you was you was busting in the fucking computer on live, clown ass nigga. Put this bullshit. Keep that. Keeping this. LaQuisha. Yo, LaQuisha. How's it gonna be in the whole state of Texas is saying that this nigga wasn't born? Your moms and them didn't have no other kid. Your dad is your dad is, I mean, you is your dad's daughter. I don't know if that's why he rolled and couldn't take it no more. I mean, growing up, I don't know. I don't know when you became Gregory. I don't know when you came Gregory Lynn. We can't even find. Yo, we can't. I thought I had fucked up first. I'm like, yo, did I fuck up? No, you didn't do that. And now that shit makes sense. Man. Like my man said, you might as well get off the internet, man. For real. This shit is mad depressing, bro, that somebody falling down like this and you keep calling yourself the king and you is a queen. You well, I guess you was what they call it again. And I'm not trying to dab. I'm not really. I'm trying to understand this because I thought this shit was some bullshit. I thought it was, that this shit don't exist. Like no hermaphrodite, nobody born is actually born with the two Johns. Like word, that shit real. The boy still got it on his John. So I'm guessing it's real because, I don't think, the ball would keep it up there. MHB ain't going to keep it up there after he got his John up there. After he just got his page done, like I don't think he crashing out like that. And tell me to go on his page. Invite me over to his page and we talking about it like because the last time all you wanted me to do the last time And the crazy part about it is, yo, that look like the bull chill will. I don't know if that's him. I know. I'm looking at the drum. Let me pull up one of these Johns because the girls said it was like, yo, these Johns, these niggas in here is they gay. And the girls they like each other. I gotta put all of these videos at one place.
That's just the type of person I am. And I'm not just wagging nobody's coattail, okay?
Smoke.
And, yes.
Can you see my nose?
So I'm gonna show you something where you should have start picking up on shit where y'all was turning each other and y'all was trying to. They was what? Y'all was talking to the FBI right here. And she was trying to show that she had coke on her nose and said that she got it from Skull. Right here. She's girl. For her birthday. That's why she be up, she be down sometimes. Yo, she on drugs.
That's just the type of person I am. And I'm not just wagging nobody's coattail, okay?
Smoke.
And, yes.
Can you see my nose?
Look, they pull this shit up and everything.
Yes.
In the
Hold on, boss man. She was talking to me.
What?
Look, you already said, hold on, boss man. She's talking to me.
That's just who I am, and that's just the way it is with me. I don't judge nobody for what everybody else say they are. I judge them for who I see them as.
Yeah, y'all niggas don't be mad at me because I'm putting out fake shit. They be putting out fucking shit for that they mad at me because I'm putting out fucking truth about y'all whole fucking team of rats. Like y'all got a fucking, for real, y'all whole colony of rats. Trying to take down like whoever you can take down. Shout out to Timmy Wolfpack. Yes. Duke said you're banned from golf. Wait a minute, hold up. Who said it? All right. Let me tell him. Let me show him. Nigga, let me show you. Why would I fight a nigga like this? Let me embarrass you. Duke is a cop. Why would I fucking want to fight this nigga? Man, I'm not fighting Duke. This nigga gonna tell. Look, has the Mo 3 sector been infiltrated by the feds? MHB, Duke, Sparrow, and Captain Keith. Informants, right there. Boom. Let's play this. Retailers. We ain't gonna play this one. Don't want you to have it. This is how you know the feds was in there because I looked at the paperwork. And I know the federal agent's name, and they said Agent Burke. I was like, Agent Burke right here. Look, the first drawing they did, look. 2 years ago, Duke Farrell has mental breakdown on live and look, threatened to murder online.
This new cordless power tool slices through branches 87%
getting ready
faster
to
than
be
your
funny
rusty
as
old
hell.
shears.
Come
It's so powerful, it's already been
I
banned
don't
from
want no
Amazon,
problem with
Lowe's, and Home
nobody
Depot
from
because it
fucking
makes
Hollywood,
their tools
because
look
y'all
like a joke.
motherfuckers is tough.
It's called the Wood Ranger Power Shears, and it trims and cuts up to 5 times faster than anything else. Just pull the trigger and bam, thick
Who is that?
branches don't stand a chance. Originally built for
Hey,
wildfire
if you can
fighters,
talk,
this thing
write
packs
all of that,
serious
you
power,
can hit the
but it's
link.
been re-engineered for
This the
folks
man
over
channel
60
over
who
here.
still
You
love
come
their
over here, you
garden,
got me
but
writing
not
all
the
this
pain
great
that
stuff.
comes with
Hit
it.
the link.
It's
I'm coming
cordless,
here and trying
lightweight,
to
and
listen. Now
so
I
easy to
want to
use
see me
that
show
you can
want
trim
to see
hedges, trees, and
show
bushes
you
with one hand,
what I did
even
to
if you've got
MHB.
arthritis or limited strength. And forget waiting weeks for delivery or paying tariffs. This
You
ships
ain't the
fast
only
from
one.
Ohio,
I
so
just
no
showed you the
overseas
first
delays,
one.
no extra
All of
fees,
them.
no nonsense. The 24-volt battery lasts up to
Now,
4
you over
hours
here
and
on play
recharges
like
in just
I don't play
38
with them.
minutes. You get industrial strength cutting power with no vibration, no hand fatigue, and a safe anti-slip grip that
This
keeps
what I
you in
just showed
full
you, bro.
control.
I just
Over
showed
1
you.
million power shears have already been
But
sold, and right now
you said
they're
you
clearing
came in
out stock
talking
at
about
a
Duke,
wild
so I'm gonna
70%
handle
off.
Duke
But
first,
that deal won't
then
last
I'll show
long.
you
Last time,
MHB.
50,000
Show you
units
how
sold
I
out in under
drug
24
this
hours.
nigga down,
Don't wait.
deleted,
Click
called my
below to
daughter
grab
out
the
of
Wood
name,
Ranger
and I
Power
drug
Shears
his
while
ass.
they're still in stock.
Then I
You've
showed
got
you
30
tranny,
days to
everything.
try
I
it,
don't play around with nobody
risk-free.
on here. And you might got some more
How
shit
to
that I
instantly
don't know.
find and back up every photo and video. No tech skills required. Did you know that most of us have between 1,000 and 5,000 unprinted photos and videos sitting on our devices, complete?
Bitch, I recorded it. Let's let the game begin. Listen,
This
y'all. I
one
want
dude,
y'all to listen
and
close.
watch. I'll take it right back. These niggas don't scare me. I'm gonna take it all the way back and show y'all where it started from. You ain't know. This is a place where you can get rid of
So
all
listen
your
to this.
junk.
That was the
I
day
caught it.
after I watched my
Right.
uncle die,
They was trying to get rid
and
of
everybody else walked out. I needed relief. Man, this goofy.
I'm trying not to laugh. Just go ahead and play it.
Look at them. They're saying,
See, they messing with me. See,
I'm getting ready to go fight them.
so I got on the internet roasting niggas, talking shit. Hopefully, Mo3 respond, nigga, and make a nigga laugh.
Man, the fuck that.
Crying on the internet, fam? Hold on, thug. So I don't hurt nobody. Y'all don't understand, fam. Y'all just, man, fuck this internet shit, fam. So you keep playing with me, I'm gonna kill you, fam.
I show how all y'all was the ones that was the faggot.
Whoa, did he just threaten Calvin?
Not Calvin.
He just threatened Calvin. Hold on, let's keep it playing. I ain't bullshitting. You better watch your mouth. Don't say my name again, fam. I'm gonna come find you and kill you, fam. I put that on my kids, my nigga.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
I mean that, Ratchet. I mean it for you too, nigga. Don't disrespect me on this internet again. I'm gonna come and kill you dead, man. Oh, you gonna do what when you see me, bitch, nigga? Stop playing with me, bitch. Hold on, nigga. Hold on, thug. You ain't got no heat like that, brother. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, Agent Burke here.
I got a bus for you.
Sugar, if you disrespect me again, you gonna be dead in the morgue where you work at, nigga. I mean that.
Oh.
Now put that on my kids, nigga.
Jesus.
Disrespect me again, nigga. Disrespect this nigga with all this pain and this hurt again, nigga. I'm gonna come and kill all three of you niggas, man. Mean that. So I don't hurt nobody.
Don't. Y'all
don't understand, man. Y'all just
shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga.
Man. So you keep playing with me, I'm gonna kill
Man,
you,
shut your fucking ass up. Nobody want to hear this shit no more. Like, I'm sorry you coming nowhere now. I don't even know who you is.
You better watch your mouth. Don't say my name again, fam. I'm gonna come find you and kill you, fam. I put that on my kids, my nigga.
I mean
I'm gonna
get
set it
ratchet.
up real
I
nice.
mean it for you too, nigga. Don't disrespect me on this internet again. I'm gonna come and kill you dead, man.
Oh shit. They gonna kill him dead. Damn. So before I showed it, let's go to here. I just knew where to go and get it. Earlier today we was on. What was this? Happy Father's Day. Yeah. So before I show it to you, because they don't show it, they be scared to show it on their channel. You scared none of that shit. Ratchet yelling out. Wasn't it? It wasn't on. So first, I'm gonna show you. He set the proper tone. Let me show you. No, let me stop that joint from now because we got us a little troll here. This ain't nobody but Duke Farrell. You seen me with what troll? I guarantee you, if you saw me with a motherfucking tranny, guess what? You would make the most money on this internet because I'm the one that they want to take down the most. So go show us shit. Matter of fact, I let you come up here and show. Yeah, just because somebody directed me to a drone, I went in there and I was able to sniz at the drones. I was trying to get rid of over here. You ain't see me in who the fuck is Maya? Maya who? You see me. The fact, who was that they said was in the DM? They said it was I think they said it was MHP just the other day. Don't come over here with that bullshit. Your butt hurt because you was trusting in somebody that come over here. I don't know other receipts for people. If I show it, I'm showing it for a reason because everybody over here, we know. So then you put something up and I'll show you. But I'll show you them when they started talking about it. I just went and found it. Yeah. Motherfuckers gotta know how to spread that bread around, make motherfuckers. Yeah, let me get that information. How the fuck I do? Like, how I do all this shit? Thank God. Yeah. Didn't Rain come up here earlier? Somebody was always trying to have him. He was acting like 8 girls.
Shut the fuck up when I be walking through. I don't
So I explained it in there. Yeah. When you pray for the rain, I said you gotta deal with the mud. The dumb. Here go one right here. I took Bears and Sword. I flew with Bears and Sword and try to fuck the little boy. Bro, I sit him up and I knock him down. Paperwork, show you what you did on the internet. Yeah, all that. I tell everybody that. Yeah, and they didn't erase the message. They usually erase my messages. So I know what you're trying to do, nigga. Set me up. Night. Yeah. On them strikes. They think I ain't know what's going on. I told you the ball said, you know how I read between the lines, right? So I was reading between the lines. I'm like, now listen to Ratchet TV, because I don't know who the fuck you is, and I don't know what trans you're talking about with when they jump. I don't talk to nobody on Instagram. and if it was a trans, she gave me some information called Rain's Business. Bad ADHD. Did a doctor tell you that? Because you
okay, all right. I respect that.
I'm gonna say it like this, man. Far as I'm concerned, there's no such thing as a Mo 3 sector.
Okay.
I am the Mo 3 sector. That's the problem. If it wasn't no me, it won't be no.
You lied. All you did was
hold up,
man.
Hold up. Come on, Ratchet. Don't do that. We just listen.
Let me talk. No,
hold up, Ratchet. Hold up, Ratchet. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this, y'all. Hold up.
God, dog, dude be jealous.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I gotta. Hold on, y'all. I don't want to do this because
you went live lying.
No, Ratchet. Come on. We going. Hold up, Ratchet. Hold up, y'all. Please, Ratchet.
No,
I know.
Fuck that nigga.
God damn it, Ratchet. Wait. We just hold up. This is just informative. Like
he can't go anyway. He keeps throwing dick in his mouth. Fuck that nigga.
No, come on. We gonna talk. We can talk about that later. But we just trying to get
good.
the.
I'm good on that fool. That
he
nigga's
just
a liar.
Okay, hold on. Before we get to that part.
So listen.
MHB.
What's up?
Okay, so
he said that he had. What did he say? He said something about MHB in 2023. Now, we got back from down South Carolina, so that shit should have been over with, right? This whole thing about, because he just dropped and said, yo, you was sucking a tranny dick, and then he called him a dick sucker. I'm using y'all fucking words. Literally, I'm using the words that y'all using. Y'all using them in March of 2023. So when did you know that this nigga sucked dick? And that shit ain't got nothing to do with the M dot. Because I don't suck dick. I don't even assume that a nigga that stand upright, yeah, he might be leaned over a little bit and all of this and all of that. Yeah, I should have maybe looked at some other drawings about him and everything. But all I'm seeing is because really, as an employer, I ain't even supposed to look at none of these fucking colors and say, yo, that's what I'm gonna make my decision on. It's illegal. That's illegal. In the United States, that's illegal. Yo. But so me personally, why you want to let me stop this, John? Let me you killing like you so obsessed with saying what the fuck is you? You want to see a man with another fucking dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who comes in my chat? Man, get the fuck out my chat and watch from the fucking bushes. But I'm gonna give you just a little bit of taste of what they already said. I'm gonna let you see the joint. But I ain't gonna play it for you because, yo, the man came over and apologized to me. I don't got nothing else against the man. Fuck you call that, nigga? The fuck you call that? Get the fuck out my chat. Look at this nigga up here saying, man, if you don't get your motherfucking non-receipt having ass, get your dirty ass out of here. Just get out of here. I mean, I hate to talk like that because I want everybody to feel free to come over here. But they don't come over here, man, messing up my motherfucking chat. They have me address your dumb ass on some dumb shit. I don't even, come on. Because y'all niggas is mad because y'all the chisumps. Don't be trying to bring that shit over here and then try to make me go against MHB. Nah, man, MHB squashed our shit and that's it. Oh my, I said I was in chat with. I won't do shit with Rain. Not a motherfucking thing. You're a rat. What's this? Oh shit. So why MHB ain't telling me about that he had this over there about the rap? Yo, why you, hey MHB, why you holding back over there with the shit you got? Let me present this. He got a drawing from it look like it's from the court. I don't know if it's fake or not. It ain't something that I saw. He may be able to get it a different way, but he got it on his drawing. Right here. And it's about from the same people. ATK guys 4X. Yo, Youngin Ace. Check y'all DM, y'all boy Ratchet. I told them, these niggas is crazy. Put this in the Rico folder. Niggas will get scared all they want. Let me see what other paperwork this thing had. Because these niggas Ben knew that nigga was gay. Oh, he was putting it, right? He was putting it over here. That's what's up. MHB, look, MHB was putting this shit over here. Ratchet Pie was striking his channel. So he's putting it on Instagram. Look, it go MHB. I'm calling CPS tomorrow. Oh, shit. Oh, this is what I wanted to see if this was real. He wasn't in jail. Yeah, motherfuckers was lying. I know what I wasn't lying about was in jail. And that was rainwater. That's a fact. Checked in with the feds. Niggas' feelings is hurt. Niggas coming to our chat I ain't never even seen before. Come over here trying to take up for them. Y'all don't come over here now, right when they getting ready to go to fucking court. Now you want to come over here talking shit? Nah, don't come over here and talk that shit. Take that shit somewhere else. Said I would look. You said you were in the DM with a trans about rain. Man, shut the. That shit don't even sound right. Like, huh? Why I'm be in the chat saying anything about nothing. I don't know nothing. That's why I shut up and just listen to everybody else. And you the first person came over here with that bullshit. I don't have time to go through all that shit. Niggas done like this the thing though. You can't be accepting all the dirty money and all of that shit, and then like you're not gonna get no motherfucking points over here trying to call me out and say anything. Because that shit been going on for so many years. Where the fucking where there's somebody at that's gonna show the video? Because I show the video every day I'm up in this motherfucker. I go and show anything. Niggas say, yo, Udo out of water, you ain't do this, you ain't do that. I'm gonna show it. I don't got time to be playing around arguing with no fucking noodle ass niggas on this motherfucking internet. I ain't one of these motherfucking bum ass fucking YouTubers. I ain't even YouTube. I'm just up here taking my company name. I don't know fuck dude talking about myself in the deal. I wouldn't ever be in D nothing with that nigga. You're a disruption and a distraction. That's all I got to say to you. You go ahead and go somewhere, do whatever y'all do. We'll still. I'm gonna go back over. Oh shit. So I was just trying to show we was going that crack all fucking all the way back here. Move along. That's why I titled it what I titled it. That's why they mad.
To one middle school. After we left the middle school, the parents were calling. Don't allow him up there no more. Little girls' daddies were calling. Then they finally said he's no longer allowed in Fort Worth school districts.
Did he do anything at the school, or was it just because of his past comments?
Past comments and the things that he do. Like I said, he's a nerd. So he never ever got the attention he wants. So he in the hallways interacting with the kids. Come on, man, you're a grown man.
Right. Because I remember realizing how bad it was for him when Academics booked the last show with him in New York City. And I'm pretty sure it sold out instantly, which says a lot about his star power. But then pretty quickly, his comments about Asian women, like China Mac, pushed those comments to the surface and told people on his Instagram story to contact the venue and stuff. And boom,
You see what I'm saying? Who did it? China Mac. I watched that John. I watched China Mac. I told you. I learned it by watching. I ain't know fucking what's name. I don't know nothing about this game, but I know who China Mac is. We might play to this together or the game or something like that. I don't know.
the show's canceled. He's basically like blacklisted from doing anything with like these big professional booking agencies, I believe.
Yeah. But y'all created this monster. The world created this monster.
For the record, I tried to interview him, and his commentary was basically like, I don't like white boys who love black dudes about me. He's like, that's not my kind of white boy, which I thought was hilarious. He's like, I like my white boys a little righteous, something like that. I was like, well, I mean, I guess.
So when I put up Reginald Lewis' book, when I say, why should white guys have all the fun? Yeah, that's my favorite fucking book. But Reginald Lewis wasn't married to a black woman. He was married to a Vietnamese woman. his kids are we got stereotypes and actual, yeah, I don't want my daughter with so and so because there's like stereotype about like if my daughter came home, what she did, and dude was the quarterback of the football team. Ain't really had nothing to do because he was white. No, he fucking. And then you gonna come home and you gonna this why they mad though. Cause arrested in multi-million-dollar repair scheme. Do I got a lot over here?
Walls closed that on motherfucker.
A woman is accused of bilking more. So let's go into it now.
Harris County Precinct 4 investigators.
Since it's been a day, let me subscribe to them and bring them some. Yeah, I subscribe to them. Let me get them a like. So, this is a Vietnamese or Asian woman. Somebody that Charleston White, he got in trouble for talking crazy about. So let me
Say they have uncovered a $3 million credit repair scheme happening here in Houston. They say the woman behind it was using falsified police reports to help get her clients better credit. Janelle Bluta has a look at the allegations.
Oh, shit.
In handcuffs and an orange jumpsuit, 29-year-old Rokisha Brisby was led in front of a judge.
Her name, Rokisha Brisby. And I was, look, she got the mask on her face. You can't really see it. Remember when I was like on the Rumble John, why these niggas is in their fucking house and they got masks on? They in their fucking crib. What you scared of? You in the house. Why you got a mask on? You ain't even fucking outside. Hola. Hola.
Today,
more and more folks are coming forward that have used her to try to fix their credit.
After being arrested Friday for what investigators call a multi-million-dollar credit repair scheme.
She went in.
Now, let me show you where it's at. Harris County. Look how they rolled up, though. These the constables. Let's say operations unit, special operations unit, and this look. Say look. She got the orange glasses on her face, and look, they pull up. They look like a like a, I don't know, it look like a Mercedes or whatever. I don't know, but this dude right here, he got a 32 right here, but he looking like he aiming at something. Look at his stance. This big stupid motherfucker right here, who is they ordering somebody else out the car or something? What?
She went and basically would manipulate police reports.
Court documents linked to Brisby's social media. Her website says your credit won't fix itself.
She used my front page of the police report with my name on it.
But Precinct 4 Constable Mark Herman says it was under the guise of that business, Rose Credit Repair, where he says she would commit illegal activity, falsifying police reports to increase.
Now, I mean, like, how much more can you say over here? Like, that was your last Hail Mary was what you came over here, Timmy Wolfpack. That was your last Hail Mary to come over here. And now we had this young lady right here. Now, she makes a valid point because she say, Mommy Nanny TV. She might just not have been over here before. So, I don't know. I don't know why y'all coming over here late. Y'all should have. I wouldn't go to a channel and then try to just jump into their live and just say, you realize you talking to a sister? Yeah, no shit. Didn't I've been had those papers, but it just dawned on me like, yo, I thought I had messed up. You saying that's his sister, then where's his birth record at? He all asking most three mom where the death certificate at, where his birth record at, with his Badussy. Oh, somebody looking good. I want to bring out good, like, it's getting tiresome. Like, you niggas, let me tell you something about niggas that ball clap. It's like I said, it's only a couple thorough niggas in the world. The rest of y'all is just corny niggas. Y'all just corny. Y'all gonna always be corny. Nobody can tell you nothing. Your brain only go past a certain point, you know, but that's how you was brought up. It ain't a way to put you down. But if somebody else haven't, you try to fucking reach up, man, and be somebody, man. Stop swinging on the wrong people's dick. You understand what I'm talking about? Don't be ball clapping. No, you don't have to ball clap nobody. Try to put nobody down. I don't got to do that. I'm trying to bring niggas up. Nigga make me miss out on a motherfucking deal. Yeah, I'm smashing for it. Then gonna try to give me a body. Yeah, y'all don't understand that. So whoever out there listening, this is why I do what I do. Nobody putting no body on me. Call my family and playing these motherfucking internet games. I don't play internet games. Anybody want to see it? Like, they can go right down the road. I put niggas' names in the title. So if I put their name in the title, you probably go look right there and see. Y'all coming over here, what's the day? The 16th. Yeah, the boy about to go to trial today. That's why all that shit is disappearing off the internet. I guess they taking the shit, so. To show that jokers have prior bad acts. Give me a second. I'm taking this. Some housekeeping. All right. So shout out to MHB, but MHB, why you take your live down though? Where you had me up there though? Why you take your live down? Like you know, right? You think Ratchet gonna do something to your channel? Man, oh, I was cussing up there. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up the job. Yeah, man, but yeah, we don't take no donations over here, so we're not worried about getting monetized. We just over here busting it up, chilling. It's Father's Day, you know. It ain't even Father's Day no more. Today Monday. That's the first work day of the week. Niggas going to court Wednesday. Make sure that date right. They trying to say anything. And they broke, listen to this. They broke this. What time did he call? Oh, you got an announcement. Oh, that's why you acting crazy. You go to court. Your trial date, Mr. Rat TV, and don't send no more of your trolls over here, because I don't send nobody over there to you. You stay on your side. I stay on my side. Yeah. You go to your joint on. They issued another subpoena. Well, I guess I would. I guess I would be worried if I saw this and you saying that I missed something. But I know for a fact that you was going to go to trial. But they issued another subpoena in your case. What you do? Right there, subpoena issue. After they issued one on the 6th, they issued another one. Is this 2 Jones they issued on the 9th? I don't know. And they issued these subpoenas, and you gotta go see them at 1:30. I guess I don't know if y'all got to show up for your jury trial. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This was a good fight. And like I said earlier, what y'all did, what y'all keep doing to the news, y'all start looking at the joint. Yeah. Niggas just talking. I don't know who you talking to. But damn, like, yo, they issued another subpoena. So not only to the people, then this subpoena, they ain't even tell who they issued it to. And it looked like, I don't know if they saying they issued two, but it's on the same day. Say on 6/9, they issued a subpoena. You sure? You sure you with 6/9 or not? 6/9 ain't coming to you, John. Is he? Okay. What you need to start doing is wondering who they subpoenaed and waited to the 9th. Because you already know, you had to know that they was going to have her come and the other person that you put. But, and they took your joint off the internet. Like, they probably taking joint off the internet because people figuring, and, you threatening people. Yeah, because you threatening people. So I'm gonna take the joint off this down. Yeah, somebody, somebody, they issue some more. They issue some more. And they said your prior bad acts. I mean, I understand. Everybody was listening to the Rat King. Yeah, so Rat's gonna come over here, try to take up for him. That was his sister and everything. Who's gonna know if he his sister or whatever? Because when they lock him up, well, see, they locked him up in the States, so I don't even know what that joint is down there. But so let me ask you this though. For whoever listening, however, what's the day on Father's Day? Why was somebody did somebody come and tell me to go here? There's somebody that wanted to see, yeah. But when that Jew came over, he told me go over there look at go look at that job. I was like, all right. Either that or Southern Smoke. There was a lot of shit going on. I can't remember everything, but all together was a nice. I can say it was a good day. Look, let me tell you why it's a good day. We got 8 likes. I don't know when we got them, but whatever we were showing, We got 8 likes for it. We got 8 likes for it, man. We don't ask for much over here. I know who got me monetized, and I'll ever be grateful to that person because he got me monetized. But nobody gonna make me go against somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, niggas ain't even peeping the joint. You see, my shit say, Hum got dragged out the closet. What's the name said he came out the closet. Yeah. We was dragging that nigga out the closet. I was showing all them pictures. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Sapphire Curry was over here too. That nigga was mad as shit. And he was probably listening to the live that I went over on his live. Yeah, and nobody come on your fucking nut ass live, you lying ass nigga. I already knew robots got cut down. Who fucking robot? Niggas is coming there every now and then just hear what I'm talking about. If there's somebody screen recorded and they let somebody else hear it, you know, catch it on back up or whatever. Or just been hearing it because I just keep saying the same thing. I keep putting it up to make sure he don't forget his court date. I don't want to be late for court. I'm trying to let you know. Don't be trying to say you ain't get the subpoena, because this is from the court. Yeah, I know you looking over here. That count as service. Clown ass nigga. That count as service. It's put up in the public. Put this up in the public domain. So anybody walking down YouTube Street, they can say like, oh shit, the boy right there, I go to court. Yeah. I ain't doing nothing wrong. So you still think I'm trying to kill you? Yeah, I don't know what you told people, man, that I was jealous of you. I was trying to kill you. No, I said I was going to destroy you. Yeah, it just wasn't the same as when you came back from South Carolina, and I put all that information out. See, people ain't seen that. You try to be slick. You ain't gonna sign an NDA. So I'm probably gonna get a lot of people over there. They don't even know why. Like the dogs don't know why you mad at them. You yelling at them and all of that. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm the dog. Yeah, I heard about what you was up with you and the dogs and how you treated Sapphire like a dog. Now I'm the dog. Do me like that. Don't send no more of your little mutts over here coming over here. Like you don't know what's up. They don't know why they coming over here. And I might be thinking they coming over here aggressive, but they don't know the whole story. So I'm trying to chill. I'm trying to get me what's the name of the thing trying to tell me to show something against MHP because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to start something between me and MHP, but it ain't gonna happen. I gave MHP something far greater. See, niggas be saying that they trying to take people's life in a slick way. Yeah, so maybe I overheard something in my travels on the YouTube street, and then I'm like, nah. So if I say no, that means it ain't that serious because he apologized, and that's all I care about. A nigga apologize. I'm a grown ass man. A man apologize when you're wrong. But I respect women and your young niggas to know what being a man is. I don't got no kids or anything. So you probably missed a lot of things that I do over here. And it's hard for me to understand because I know if you over here, Ratchet sent you over here, or you might be listening to Bush's, you're a cop. Because, yeah, I already know the police was on his channel. So when the police figure out that they don't know, yeah, you don't want to come back out with all that trolling shit. Man, the person you actually was it, that you came over here taking up for it. I probably could tell you, in the Mamie TV, you sound like you just made that up. If she's still over here. But there ain't nothing you can tell me, little girl. That I don't already know. But it's clear. I hope you're clear now. Ratchet TV was not born in no fucking Texas. Now, what I would do is go the extra mile and see if he was born in Ohio, since somebody got raped in Ohio. So where would you claim you from? Texas. Yeah, they do a lot of that. Yeah, trying to stir shit up in people so people don't know that. So I'll go check Ohio and see who really was over in Ohio. Yeah. I mean, since people got smart ass mouths, I'll go check over in Ohio. Then I'll start seeing the overlap. So, motherfuckers asking all these motherfucking questions that I know. What do you mean, did I know? Do I know? Do I realize? Realize what? Realize that I wouldn't give a fuck what you said. I don't even know his sister. But he said something to my daughter. So you shouldn't be coming over. I'm not the one you want to be fucking coming over here talking shit. I don't give a fuck about his sister. Yeah. He said something about my daughter. Let's start learning about the people you're dealing with. But nah, sister, you be alright though. You just put it over there. You must not even be in Christ or anything like that. What the fuck do we even know what a sister is? How you would know about a sister if you don't know Christ? Because he don't want to talk about who the sister. He talks about how the family unit is broken down. Other than that, I ain't trying to hear nothing. His sister, like he care about black people. That nigga don't even care about no black. He don't care about nobody but self, Philadelphia. So I don't care about Philadelphia. And he said he had something planned for me. And they was literally plotting. My dad, he was plotting my dad. So you got a leak in your camp. Yeah. When they asked me, I told him on screen he was trying to teach me some demonic shit. I showed that shit. So I don't know who coming down here. Wednesday gonna be a busy day because Queen getting married. So who Queen 88 get ready to marry and then try to claim spousal privileges? It don't work like this. Trying to get a game. Yo, don't do it, Queen. Don't, unless you just trying to get some conjugal visit, don't be thinking you're gonna be covered by them. You know how long it's been out, right? Stubbornness will make you miss certain things. Can't be stubborn. The most important thing is that there is consequences to continuously trying to yerk somebody for their money after you broke. Non-disclosure agreement. Then you told your dad, what'd you tell him? That I said, what? So if somebody say, yeah, we're gonna talk about that number, I said, yeah, I want to get in on the deal. If you say verbally, if you say, damn, well, yeah, we can talk, but before we talk, you know, your cocaine up daughter or whatever, she go on to, she break the goddamn NDA. Now there's no, and I'm trying to point out in the NDA, like, the NDA wasn't a contract. It wasn't. It's a contract that we were supposed to protect our discussions to get it to the next point. That's what a non-disclosure agreement is. So I know who broke the non-disclosure agreement if they ask me a certain question. They don't understand the non-disclosure agreement. Anybody goes to Cam Channel and he with them, that cover all of y'all. Everybody that subscribed to his channel at any time. That's why I said it's the takeover. Because Cam didn't break it. Two people kept that. One kept it because she just, you know how you just trust somebody that they ain't gonna say nothing. They tell you, I ain't recording you or nothing like that. So you stay in touch every once in a while. And you can tell. So they know. That I'm always about that dollar, like I count that shit. So when I say I need mine, I don't care how, if you gotta shit it, I don't know. I ain't the mob though. You see, he came over there. I don't even know bull right. I don't know why that nigga come over here. I don't have no business with Wrangler. I don't have nothing. He just called somebody took some of my paperwork to him, and he said that it was fraudulent. So I was like, all right, now who fraudulent now? Who the fraudulent people? Well, I'm showing you their paperwork. They ain't looking at me. They ain't believe none of that shit y'all said about stalking me because I knew how to like you know what like counterterrorism is. Figuratively is counterterrorism. I got to counter what you did. I don't play chess. I don't play chess. I just know that if I ask people what's the strongest piece on the board, I did one of the polls. And everybody said it was the queen. It ain't a trick question. I said, because who everybody trying to protect? The king. Who you have fallen. See, you don't know the Bible. I'll be talking the code of the Bible. Woe unto those who call themselves mighty. You're not fucking Muhammad Ali where you just claim that you're the king. Because how everybody's starting to give out, and I know how much money I was giving up, nigga. So I helped push you where you at. So you not the king. Yeah, you tell them about the investors that you fucking had and the deal you fucked up that you'll never see again in life. You go to fucking court. Yeah, that's when you're trying. Nobody gonna want to do no business with you after you hit a woman and they go in there and get that shit on the record. Because I know I'm gonna get that paperwork, them transcripts. Because when I guarantee you're gonna be sniffling in there when they tell you actually going to jail this time. It's the boy, Go Yayo did it. And his mom fainted. Imagine what you gonna do. You probably gonna fucking faint. Your damn self. All of that rhetoric you be talking on the joint, you ain't doing none of that on the street. None of that. You ain't standing in no hoods. You make yourself look like you outside when you know you in the most securest place you could be. Then you ask somebody, oh yeah, the bull coming or whatever. Because you know if I would have came up there, nigga, I wouldn't have gave a fuck about down there. You wouldn't even know I was up there. I know MDC, and I know the federal building. Yeah, I think they call it everything down there. All the whole goddamn headquarters for everything, the CIA, everything. You well protected. Ain't nobody trying to do nothing down there. I don't know fucking P. That is a billionaire down there. So you went out somewhere where you was nice and comfortable. Stupid ass nigga. Trying to act like you hard. Got people coming over here thinking you hard. You ain't hard. You beat up women. That's what you do. So you're a ratchet gang, and I ain't even put ratchet gang in there. But you know, it's getting traction. No. Oh, Jackie, yeah. Oh. Holiday, whoa. Let me see where everybody looking at. Oh, we got swine. We got people on both. We are receipts on, and we got 1, 2, and 5. That's what's up. So that means that whoever's watching on that channel, they're fairly new. They're fairly new. They're fairly fan, or somebody told them to come to there, or that's where. And I'm looking with 2 eyes. Yeah. 1, and then a 4 is behind 14. Let's see. I watch the chat, and I notice he removed the Rowan Pope and put .314, but he don't know, or that's cool. Maybe he do, because 314 is 3rd Battalion, 14th Marine. So if somebody taking offense to that, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you gotta learn shit on him. Somebody thought I was taking a shot at what's his name? Nah. Ron Pope was over all of the. he was dark. Y'all remember Scandal? Yeah. Damn. Nobody remember Roman Lopez. Damn. Well, if you know, Scandal is really a thing about a mom, a daughter, and a father that work for the government. But he was more powerful than the boy ain't know how much. The president didn't even know how powerful Ron Paul was. He used to yell at us. He used to try to tell his daughter, but he told the boy in private. He said, yo, he said, listen, boy. To the president of the United States that. There was a lot of other things. He had a lot of other qualities. But he loved his daughter. He had to do something. Make her understand. and she understood after that. But she was just like him. She just had to learn another way. Just like her father. And but one time, she needed to be like her father. She was like her father. But she came after her father too. And he dipped on him. So I'm glad. That's why I love my daughters. They just like me, but they know it's certain questions don't ask me. And whoever came here and said my mom's name, I'm gonna track you down and I'm gonna fuck you around. I don't care how fucking nervous you are or whatever. You think it's cool to just start calling out people now? I'm gonna track you down and I'm gonna fuck you around. Because you asked me, you had somebody ask me what your mom name. So I'm gonna go get the obituary that I got and I'm gonna post it up here. And I'm gonna show your whole name, your whole family name. And you're gonna stop playing with me. Yeah, you know, funeral homes. Sleeping with the dead. Trying to go back to there because that's true. necromancy is the worst thing. It's like one of the worst things you can do, and that's nastiest. Niggas sleep with the dead. This fool is acting like he ain't got caught. He came out the closet. They went on a date. If y'all get it, look, who's hated blogger, and he say at Rainwater, your boy finna come out the closet. And then who he go to? The real Queen 88. Look, Go Mysterious, Cooling. These are all I know all these people. That's why I say I know that Queen 88, or at least I think Queen 88 or Rainwater, yeah, they trying to send me stuff. Look at everybody they tag. No, everybody in here. I got them, Real Tune TV. I got a recording of them. I know Nick A's journey. I know King AK-47. I don't have no problem. I know who this Joker is. It's Saturday night.
Okay, well, you need to hurry up and get home. Why is it daytime over there and it's nighttime over here? Anyway, all right, so you left and I need you to come back ASAP.
Can I start off by saying free Puff?
Okay, so that's what I want to get into. So you are like, so are you Team Diddy? Like, what's your vibe right now? Like, how do you feel about the Jane Doe? How do you feel about the case? And what you feel like, how do you think it's going? Is Diddy getting off?
Diddy is
there a Rico here?
No. Now, me and you, we met each other through this case, and I'm glad that I met you through this case because you like my favorite person on YouTube at this point. I love Armand Wiggins. I fucking love Armand. But salute to Armand, by the way. He is, yeah, Armand is
okay.
Like,
come on.
Can't nobody fuck with Armand. All right, but anyway, Armand, look, we sat in the courtroom for days and days and days, and me and you both were. One day we was like, man, Diddy could beat this. The next day,
building. What's up, my brother?
Salute, man. What's good, man? You know,
you came late.
I know, man. My bad. I was out.
And you was cursing, and you was just doing all that extra stuff.
My bad.
And then you was smoking weed. What was you doing?
I'm gonna send you a cash. I see. I wasn't on camera with that, so dude, man, allegedly.
Can I tell y'all a little story?
Look, he said yes, you was on. And then, look, it's the same John. Explain this, please, at ATK Guys.
You came late.
I know, man. My bad. I was
And
out.
then you was cursing, and you was just doing all that extra stuff.
My bad.
And then
I
you was
apologize,
smoking weed. What
I'm
was
gonna
you
send you.
doing?
I'm gonna send you a cash. I see. I wasn't on camera with that, so
Yeah, you was on camera. You was backstage.
Allegedly.
Can I tell y'all a little story about him? So we went out one day. No, I don't want to do that because I don't know what you're gonna say, and I don't know. Just don't say nothing. Let me tell the story. So this thing gets drunk and he starts throwing up everywhere. Then I have to make sure he got home, and then I called him the next day, and he just like, girl, what? You're trash, and you need to come back. Like, what are you doing?
Back. I am coming back.
When? I feel like we had this conversation every day. You need to hurry up.
I'm coming back soon. I told you I got some stuff to take care of.
So I want you to look at everybody that's in the chat, and somebody came over here and said, "Where's MGR when?" So I came over there. I got my shot fed. And then I said, man, I'm going live right now on this shit, man. Fuck. It's Father's Day. Motherfuckers, I said, people caught the subliminal. I wanted to see who was going to catch the subliminal. And I was talking that shit in there. Yeah, people that, you know what I mean, the child support and all that. Yeah. Yeah, so all you gotta do is just disrupt things. Normal course of business. And then people get back to earning when the people that's not earning, you know, you're bringing certain type of energy to the table and you just won't come out the closet. Just because you won't come out the closet, you know, a lot of people don't have to get hurt and all that. Don't send nobody else over here, bro. Come over here like a man. Real niggas do real things. Yeah. And see, everybody see my face. I asked the boy to come up. You know you're not coming up because I know who you are. You the hacker. Your spotter came in first, and then you came in. Yo, no fuck, I look like Joe the Jerk. Just get off work. Y'all play that bumping car shit like that. I ain't in no bumping car. Yeah, it's this on the internet. But it's because you know him. I do know about when you come up trying to see where the IP address is. But I noticed it was going to Virginia. It's like the feds redirected my shit. But remember this. I said my IP address. I read from left to right sometimes. Right to left. But not with the address part, just the two letters. What does pi equal? What's the last four digits? 95 14. Shout out to Sapphire Queen. Welcome to the chats. Did you get a chance to see the latest video? Because I'll show it again and again and again. You let me know. I'll show you the latest video. Yeah, people start playing with numbers. I'll play with numbers with them. I ain't no noodle. So every now and then somebody just drop maybe a hint and I'll pick up on it. Yeah, because it's people always just dropping me a hint, like, like, watch yourself. Yeah, well, why wouldn't I be doing that? I know how serious the case is. The one thing I got is integrity. And this bitch is a liar. This purple bitch to call herself a king. Is he the king? This is the woman that built him up. Queen Sapphire Cosina too. And you wouldn't even believe the story if I told you the nigga hacked into her joint. She had to keep changing her joint. That's crazy. Yeah, I watched her. I watched that shit on. Yeah, I know you was watching when I was watching it on Drill Time TV, and I know you scared. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to you though. You know what I'm gonna do. You know, you said you had all this money, right? Yeah, I'm gonna come get that. Hey, then you had somebody come in here and say, "Yo, you know that's his sister, right?" Yeah, I know that's his sister, but it said it was nobody else born. Period. So I'm glad Sapphire Cosina came and because I trust her to be. If you want to come up and hit the thing for a couple, 2, 3 seconds, I just want to ask you something. I want to show you 2 pieces of paperwork, and then you tell me what you think. It ain't gonna hurt your case. You ain't even test them. If you can't come up here, let me know you can't come up. I'll go. Let me know you ain't see it earlier. Because you can't do this to government document. You can't. You can't. The font that these government documents, font these government documents is in. You can't. And Sapphire, if you was cool with it, don't even mean nothing. Because it doesn't, there's no judgment on you, none of that. Look, somebody named Timmy Wolfpack trying to get, look, trying to get you on quote. About Rain, you admitted you did that trans boy. What trans boy? Like, yo, if you could prove all of this that you said, Rain would run me, he would be able to run me right off. This is a last ditch effort that you keep bringing in at 2:22. You know I know the number. Look at your dirty ass. I go out to Duke Farrell. Fuck Duke Farrell. As soon as the bull came up here with his try to come in here with his shirt off, nigga, get the fuck out of here. I don't play that. Don't come on my channel with your shirt off. Fuck my Sapphire. So, Sapphire, whether you heard it or not, they want to flood the chat. So that means they're the ones. Like I said, I knew from Drill Time TV. I didn't even play that part when you said that he hacked your computer. That's why you're a Sapphire Cosina too, because he hacked you and he kept backing you. And that's what they did here. But they mad because I keep saying I'm the dog. Yeah, wolf pack. A wolf pack will kill a dog. I'm not that type of dog. So they got different species of dogs. You know, certain dogs. The wolf's not the toughest one. Yeah, wolves get fucked up. In fact, the last beast or power on the earth, it couldn't even be described. You wouldn't even be able to describe it. Something like if I'm correct, it's something like Ratchet TV. He called himself the king, and a lot of people believed in him. Most people scared of him, but I was never scared of this nigga. He ain't the Messiah. And this nigga set that shit up before we got down there. He know I'm telling the truth. Because all I had to do to get my channel back up was the woman depicted in my film. She really was hurt. And he just got arrested. So they had to go check it out. Yeah, they ain't had to go check it out. I sent it up there. So you got it. You got the counter notification, and you ain't do shit. But you said you did something to my daughter, and I wasn't going to do shit. All right. This nigga, look. Let me play my new anthem for you. Ooh, this nigga lost his mind. He's talking time. It's time. I'm about to his eyes. And you know what that title on there says? When a man put his hands on my daughter, it says, "You ain't gonna do nothing." Okay. Ain't you ready to go to court? That's just your first trial. You see, there's trials, then there's tribulations. Yeah. See, right now, everything seems like it's high to you. No, I'm just telling you how they. The shiniest now is the hammer. You the shiniest now. You got like 50. I mean, I don't know. You got like maybe 90% robots over there, so you can look good because you want to look good for academics and all of that. You ain't need that. You just needed the proper backers, and yeah, you're gonna be in forever debt to me because you're gonna give me my money, hook or crook. You're gonna keep showing me everybody that's involved. So now I seen academics over there. Yeah, I seen academics. Yeah, they was talking about it. So you went up the academics, then you got the bread. But I did already hear on the other side, yeah, didn't that nigga just catch a case? Then the nigga come down here in my chat and he from Zeus Network. Yeah, 33 million. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so I know when motherfuckers trying to surround me or whatever like that, ain't shit slow about me, bro. Yeah, I put a video up and I was looking at the Zeus Network and I seen that the boy got like he had to pay like a $33 million John. Yeah, y'all losing money, man. Yeah, Rain gotta go sell some ass or something, man. He gotta do something. You gotta get that bread up. Man, I know how far the stretch of the new 3 sector goes. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all better get on board and make Rain do whatever the fuck he gotta do. Rain ain't gonna do shit. I don't know what he telling y'all when he meet y'all in y'all face. I don't give a fuck if he talk to me. Mel, I don't give a fuck who he talk to. In Philly, none of that. Ain't nobody going to fucking war with nobody up here in Philly or in Texas for no fucking rainwater when this nigga can't flip nothing. He gonna tell. What's happening? Yes. You know, motherfucking coming in and he's this shit in here talking about they the wolf pack and all that shit. Something I was in the joint with I was in. You said you. I don't know who you is. Yeah, you don't remember the Chinese movie with Chris Rock and the boy? And he was like, no, I'm you. No, you are you. You said you were in the DM. What is DM, first of all? Do you mean DM like in somebody's DM? You're lying. Because I don't be in nobody fucking DMs. Because, yeah, I don't know if these motherfucking chicks is these niggas. Listen, first of all, the fact that you mentioned Rain, I wouldn't be nowhere near that nigga because I already know y'all already into that joint. And I know what wolf packs do. I know what the symbol for wolf pack means. Yeah. Wolf pack gotta keep each other warm and everything. Yeah, your dick might get hard or something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be in the wolf pack. I said devil dog. Yeah. If wolf pack could be a devil dog, yeah, they got all types. The devil dog is any dog that will beat the fucking wolf pack. You understand? Stupid. I don't use that fucking nut ass. You see, they got the fucking shield with the joint with the little flowers on the joint. Yeah, you gotta count them joints right there. Put the joint up in there. So then I know what you're talking about. With the wolf pack, I know the wolf pack exactly where you're trying to come from. where in the world you come from. I mean, literally, like I know that the wolf pack is at a certain place. It's a certain college. They call themselves the wolf pack. Or, you know, you got some little young niggas over there. But I ain't worried about this. So I showed what I showed. And I played the song that go with it. And he said, let me remind everybody. Look at the wolf pack, what he said. All right. So I look up pi. What does pi mean? So that's 314. And then right there in the middle, or right behind 314, is 159, like 95. So I'm looking at my shit. So I show this. This was earlier. Look, you see the drum chain? I just put my VPN on. I told you, everybody in here is protected. But yeah, I caught a motherfucker. I caught a motherfucker in here. Yeah, I left the VPN on until everybody came in. Dumbass motherfucker. We got 9 likes. God damn. Yo, we got, matter of fact, it's 6 current viewers and then 9 likes. So I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'm just, you know, I'm just another nigga. I don't even know these niggas. So this nigga right here, look, let me show the loyal people over here. Come over here. Because y'all know I don't play. If there's new people, first this person come here. Do you realize you're talking about his sister? You are slow. I don't think anyone would disagree with me that I could not be slow if I told you that nigga like it in his he like prostate exam. I don't. I don't want to get no more prostate exams. Yeah, I go to throw up. Yeah. Certain shit make me sick. And you know what make me sick? Whoever the fuck you is coming here talking about do you realize you're talking about his sister? You are slow. No, I realize that I'm talking about him. He is a woman. Listen, for everybody that just came in, let me go ahead. Let me see. Y'all been in here. Let me show you. So I'm just saying, Y'all see all my channels back up, but I'm telling everybody like, yo, Roman Pope 314. That stands for the 314 stands for people who might not know it. That stands for 3rd Battalion, 14th Marines, because that was my unit. But I'm showing Rowan Pope with it. Now, don't let that go over your head. Somebody caught that. Meaning they know I'm gonna be down and watching. They keep telling me, oh, so and so said this place is off limits to you. Because they believe that I really want to go there. I don't give a fuck about going no ill. If I want to go somewhere, this guy's green earth, I'm going there. Ain't nobody gonna stop me or none of that. I'm not worried about none of that. You niggas started that shit, said y'all was coming to see me. Y'all never did. And when y'all did it in the cover of night. And I was just looking at y'all on a fucking Xfinity. And I'm now I caught whose Xfinity who was connected to my Xfinity jump. And it was Ratchet TV. So I'm gonna drag this nigga all through the street. Like he must think I'm fucked up, you know? I'm HP. They must think I'm stupid. Because if anybody had anything that was damaging to me or that was more powerful to show that, damn, you ready to take down everything. I know I can explode everybody. So who's more viable? Who's the most viable player? Who's the most valuable player? And it's all these people in here. I tricked y'all last night because I said, yo, just tell me. I knew how many people was in here, but I know my people. They paying attention or not. So I said, yo, I send you $10. Or I forgot what it was. I said, I send you something if you can answer this question. So I know you wasn't my peoples because you would have grabbed you to scoop that change up. So you was the government. So y'all can't accept no money from me. I don't work for y'all. Yeah, you work for me. So I know that the government can't receive gifts or anything. But you might. And write that shit off a certain way. I just showed my indictment, showed companies, and then somebody showed their companies. And right. I mean, I don't know fuck what your company make. I'm not letting this nigga Ratchet TV destroy my company. I don't give a fuck who he fuck or what happened at the hospital. Y'all messed up. Y'all messed up with my sister. We let y'all go that time. So if y'all fucked up with him, I said, I don't got nothing to do with him. He ain't part of my family. That nigga, well, I don't even know no Deboski. I don't know that nigga. So if that nigga gotta get he gotta get it. If he can, if this nigga can sperm, he can what they call it. I forgot what they call it because I ain't even know nothing about that. I start feeling bad because niggas was calling me faggot and I'm calling him faggot. I'm like, damn. But if he born with both genitalia, yeah. All right, now I understand because I thought they were saying like the titties, but when they say genitalia, they talking about down there. So you got a pussy and a dick. I had to learn not to say the hate word because that shit came straight out my mouth. But I went and looked it up. But I looked it up behind the screen. It was like, oh, you're a hermaphrodite, and that shit is offensive to be called that. So that's the LGBTQ, and then it's I, like intersex. So you can. I'm just saying, bro. I don't know. I don't even know your family like that. Yeah, whoever passed that down to you, bro, that's fucked up. Yo, you gotta go see them. Not me. Don't be fucking trying to be a troll or whatever that shit transform into. Cause you go see a fucking doctor. The weirdo ain't me, but I ain't gonna call you no weirdo. Because if you was born like that, I'm gonna call you a weirdo. I see that you was hurt all this time, but go ahead and go see a doctor, bro, because you're gonna get fucked up. I'm glad everything happened right, because I really was gonna fuck you up, bro. But if it wasn't for Miss Nicole, and I saw her strength, and I saw Sapphire's strength, and I saw everybody who was attacking. I started seeing the game, how y'all was playing around. I was just like, yo, no, I can't be a part of that. But I'm gonna keep coming. Word of mouth. So I know you got a court date, so you probably won't go to sleep. Let me see what time you're doing this. Because you ain't gonna use that excuse you ain't getting no notice. You was watching me all night, nigga. You could try to duck that John, none of that. You not gonna miss court, and the people ain't gonna know it. That you was watching my channel. Yeah, that's already documented that you watch my channel. So you and all your buddies, they all watch my channel on a rotating scale. Y'all got shifts. Yo, bro, tell me what this means. You tell me what you come up here and hit this link and tell me what this means, because somebody said I don't realize what the fuck this big. LaQuisha Deboski, Texas. It says, right? It was, so I said, okay, I'm looking, I'm like, all right. But when the first time I did it, it said LaQuisha Deboski, look, experiment. I'm like, what? And then, boom, this case right here came up. And it says, show results with experiment. And they talk about the Taco Bueno Restaurants, Inc. Of course, I ain't want to go all in the joint, didn't talk about TV holdings. I ain't feel like pulling it up and read the shit. And just, I don't feel like going down that rabbit hole. But goddamn, when I looked it up. So you as an experiment, you and you. So you got a dick and a just asked the Sapphire. Because maybe Sapphire just so turned off by it. She never really got a chance. Because many niggas, yeah, they done, I mean, seriously though, is this a joke or do they mean that like you have a dick and a butthole and the nigga can just fuck you? Which I never, I'm ignorant right now, but I'm just saying, I just looked that shit up on Google and then I went down to how it affects humans. So I'm just saying, I noticed that all of the women, they just wanted to get the fuck away from you. Like something was crazy. They didn't want to marry you. They used to get very angry. So I don't know if you had to take like some type of drug. So I don't know, like you were taking a drug. So what? The, they couldn't get hard or pussy didn't get wet. According to Sapphire interview, yeah, you like you want somebody to be in the back. And now instead of me thinking them was dildos, I mean I don't know if they call them dildos, but maybe that's why they could stay dressed because they just wrap. You got you got a strap on. They probably could pull that shit like me down. I don't know how they do the job. I don't know. I don't know how long. I mean, shit. Damn, bro. Sorry. You know that somebody did that to you, man. I mean, nobody ain't do that to you. That's your mammy and your pappy fault. You gotta go look down your bloodline and see how you came out like that. That ain't my fault. And they don't give you no right to be putting your hands on a woman because you, your identity, you insecure, your identity, you don't know your identity, you don't know if you're a man or you're a woman, so you feel good in the dress. And you might sometimes just wear a pair of drawers and it feel good too. But I don't know nothing about that, bro. See, I ain't experienced nothing like that. So I don't know nothing about it. I'm glad that whoever came in here and said that maybe that's what you are. Why would somebody come in here and tell me that to make me? They know, people know that I'm gonna go look up, and if they said something like that, I'm gonna go look up the record because I know I was like, damn, where I can't find, what time this nigga was born. But I know I looked at the record and I'm like, yo, it's only one Deboski with the mom named Janice and pop named Greg that was ever born. And it was a girl. So I'm just saying. I mean, they wouldn't put it in the government papers. You can't, these is the legitimate government papers. I'm telling you. Like, you been going around telling people I'm putting out fake fucking paperwork, nigga. Now, tell everybody this fucking fake and see if somebody gonna prove that you is not. Yo, look, it's from January all Yo. I don't know who's still at here though. Yeah, they all went. Everybody. Now, closed. Hold on. There's no way possible. I'm telling you. I mean, maybe they forgot him. So I don't know. I'm not even trying to, this ain't even no hate shit, but in the way I don't give a fuck about Ratchet TV. I mean that. What is his whole status is. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. The shit this nigga put me through, he deserved all of this shit. This nigga lost his mind. So I'm just saying this shit is on the open internet. What that say? LaQuisha Dubowski experiment in Texas. And then it go right here to Taco Bueno Restaurants Inc. And then I should say TB Holding, but they all going bankrupt. I ain't even want to open the jizz on this up. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, I ain't even trying to see what that's all about. Because I just thought, like, yo, this shit kind of crazy that these people, they really just, it's like they hide something. So I'm like, all right. Yeah, TV holdings ain't but I was getting information that had something to do with save our children. But then I'm like, hold up, I really don't know what this about. So let me see. I had on the ball. And I remember, I'm like, yo, all I got on this nigga is the record from when he was born. And when I go to look for it, I can't find the record. I'm like, no, I ain't use his joint. Why I got his sister joint? So it was some real shit though. All jokes aside. So I went and looked. I really went and looked this up. So I'm like, wow, I got Red Sister Joan, and then I went and got a picture of his sister. And look, that's who they saying Red Sister is, Quisha DeBoski. And I'm looking, I'm like, hold up. I'm like, hold up. Yeah, that's like, see, I know hairstyles, but look at that joint. Like on some real shit, though, on some real shit. Look, that's his sister, Quisha. All right. I'm looking to see who she went. She went to school with Ebony Davis, this girl right here. I'm looking in the school and see if these people she went to. So this is who we have the picture of. So then I hit the joint. I'm like, hold up. Now I'm like, let me see what the Bulls was like, you know. I'm trying to see what the Bulls were like when he had the wizard going. I'm like, hold on. You're on Quisha. And what a John when he had his little, when he had the little wig on, you know, when he had his wig on, yo, wait till you see this wig and this nigga. Time. Shit, man, crazy. People just kept telling me like, yo, they was giving me hints all the time. So I was just taking that shit like, you know, like yeah, that shit look funny in the wig. But I ain't know if they was really trying to tell me. At least at that time I did. And if y'all don't think the same thing, that's cool. Ain't no sweat up my bro. You know, I might be wrong. We just had this jump. Takes so long. This is bullshit. Let me just show you the video. I'm just gonna show you. Look at this woman right here. Look at the hairdo. Like it's almost like in a little bizarre, but it got a joint in the front. Look, just look, and they come right down to the joint, like right now. This was a picture I had. And then look. It was live earlier. So I'm going back through the John, and I'm trying to put it together. So I show it again right there. Then I'm like looking at the dates on when he got in trouble. Now look at the look. Now, this all the employees of that. Listen, let me show you. I go into the bankruptcy and they list all of the employees that was involved. They were supposed to get a settlement. They were supposed to get a settlement for the experiment. In the experiment. That shit ain't settled. That shit didn't hit till like 23. Yeah, but it lists everybody in there. So I was downloading that shit real quickly. Let me get this motherfucking John, see who I noticed. That was part of the experiment of Tobolsky. So I'm like, well, damn, is this nigga untouchable? And then I said, oh, they definitely trying to put him in jail. And look what they, look, they keep changing who they are. I go into the case, Jokers did their own thing. This is what they was doing. I ain't really get a chance to go into it because we still in the same joint. We still in, I don't know if we still in the same joint. Yeah, breaking. The king has fallen. Ever since they gave it to me, I just been in this joint like it would, and then different people coming up in here saying shit. But I know I'm for certain, just as I was, because I went, look, I went, and why would the case be missing now? They making them disappear off the cases, but they using the same. Man, y'all don't get y'all chicken goop washed ass up out here talking that bullshit. Man, look, listen, I don't know what's going on down at the hospitals down there. I know they said they was running an experiment, and if you still over here, little girl, they was running an experiment, and they filed bankruptcy. Shit went, what's the name of this girl? Let me see. What was it? TB. See this shit? Now, I'm gonna stop it right there because, yo, a motherfucker come over like when I was really hating on this nigga, I ain't know this nigga was this deep in the shit that he was doing, right? But yo, niggas can get into shit all types of ways. I don't know. But that ain't my motherfucking business. All I know is I wasn't in the motherfucker. Listen, that answers a lot of fucking questions about down South Carolina and why we be getting this, why we get these fucking this kickback that I'm getting. Because I've been going at this nigga all week, like for real. Because I knew he was going to court. And so look, what I say right there, I said it is surely not good to punish the innocent or to flog I said a noble for his honesty. Like Melvin Abdul Noble, because he was just an honest rapper. And who all did that? So I started right out and understood for men. So look how Father's Day started out. Somebody come and show a picture of Cole Gotti and they show him that he was arrested, right? But I think I just seen him release a video like an hour ago, so he home. So all I said to his mom, like, no weapon, none. Yeah. You motherfuckers thought, yo, I stay live all fucking day. I do a marathon in this bitch and show all these motherfucking receipts. When I say I blow this bitch up, I say I'm gonna blow this bitch up and y'all gonna blow me the fuck up. And everybody else here, like how far niggas trying to go for Ratchet TV and Rainwater? Like, man, I would have been slumped Rainwater. Nigga giving out little gifts of who niggas is fucking. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck who nigga is fucking, but this was a good look on fucking Ratchet TV. I ain't even gonna hold you. This was some vindication. But Rainwater ain't no. All he had to do was just say, yo, my bad, man, your shit ain't fraudulent. He just want to keep going at me and ask me what I got against him. Niggas, don't come over here asking me no motherfucking question. What the fuck you gonna tell some stripper bitch on this motherfucking app? So to get the fucking people looking at me like I was involved with all y'all shit. I ain't involved with none of that shit. So I know I'm clear. Yeah, I ain't nothing. I don't know nothing. Yeah. I know I wish a nigga would. Niggas. So I'm gonna take this bullshit. Now again, let's get back to where we was at. This woman, just, I mean, study the picture. You don't that shit look like some foggy UFO picture? You gotta fucking focus the joint all the way down here. You really don't look when you see the shit. Now this shit is all on, guess what? Ancestry.com. And then let me take that down. Now look at this nigga with a wig on. Matter of fact, let me put the thing to what that case. Other name term snake. What's the number? All right. Now look at this picture. Now y'all tell me what y'all see. I'm gonna put it down. Fuck the body. Look all appear and right, especially right. Y'all just look at the picture and tell me what you see. Some real shit. What y'all see, right? Like when you look at this picture, I don't care about the nigga body and no shit like that. From the neck up in the picture I just showed you, what you see? You need me to go back to the other joint so you keep saying it? Because I don't, all that side to side shit, I ain't sophisticated all like that. I'll put the side, I could just go back and show you the other joint. Come back to this joint. But the other picture, when you sitting back with that little blue dress on, yo, you look exactly like that. Yo, you look exactly like, I guess that's yourself. That ain't your sister. You is the same person. You and your sister is one. This nigga is, I'm telling you, it was no Gregory Dubowski ever fucking born in no. I said I'm gonna do one favor, and that was I was going to check in Ohio, because he said somebody got raped in Ohio, so I'm gonna go up there and see if it's a Gregory Dubowski in a hospital up there, but I can't see it because the motherfuckers that was born in the hospital in Ohio, the motherfuckers used to ball. They can ball up there. You can't do nothing. You ain't shit. I don't know if your shit was just like they gave you the wrong shit, and then I mean a couple of y'all made it, and you know, I don't know. just saying. This nigga, to me, I see this little goatee John right here. And the chick, she had a goatee John, but she just had the fucking box haircut John. That shit came down the side of her face. Now he got his shit pulled all back, and he trying to like on this RuPaul John, like on some real shit. I ain't even trying to get at anything like that because I ain't even know nothing about no, what is it? Intersex. I ain't know what fucking intersex was, John. So I kind of feel bad, like, because that meant somebody down in you not my kin, so it ain't none of my kin that's blood in you. That shit came from your family, whatever tribe you from, bro. That shit came in your bloodline, bro. But don't be trying to put nobody over here in Cherokee and the Creek Indians on the East Coast, motherfucker. Don't be trying to say nothing about no bullshit that you got yourself into. Not you ain't get yourself into, that your people got themselves into. I don't know. But I don't know what the fucking name of Boski is. That shit German, what? I don't know. I don't know what it just say. What you named, just what you said, your sister, they said that shit was an experiment and it was never no fucking other kids born to you, and you at 10 years old, you piss out Rizzo and went and married somebody else. Your mom went on to have many more kids. I don't even see them, so, but I ain't trying to talk about them. I'll be just talking about you. I don't care about your sister, but nigga, you got married to a nigga. His name is Trey. That shit is on the drum. His name Trey Wanda, some shit, Chayanda, some shit. I don't know. I don't know if y'all got a divorce, but I know where your house is. And it ain't Sapphire. So if Sapphire wanted to leave because you couldn't get her pregnant, and she might have wanted to keep that secret, that's up to Sapphire. Sapphire didn't tell me nothing. This is all M.G.R. I don't want from the beginning when things was cool with Sapphire. I had pulled that shit, but I thought I lost the John. I'm like, yo, when the John when he was born, you nigga, you is Lakeisha. Somebody had to damn near come over here and yell it in my ear like I was acting stupid and shit. Like, yo, this is Lakeisha right here. The bull came up on a platform. You don't remember that? He's like, yo, where that paperwork at? I'm hearing you out here selling ass under Lakeisha. And I was like, the fuck you just say? And I remember the name. Yeah, he was on some money. Yo, when I get down into the motherfucking receipts, boy, how long I've been at your ass? I was just getting the Jones. I wasn't really paying attention to him. I was just trying to get him real quick. But when I sat back and listened to him, I think, oh shit, somebody was up telling me a long time ago, like, yo, this boy name is Lakeisha. And I think they said, I forgot what they said Sko's name is. Yeah, Sko got a name too. A chick name. Ask 88. 88, run y'all. 88 know all that shit. Yeah. 88 know where to look. 88 knew. I took 88 where she said, I got rainwater location. Why wouldn't I believe that she had his location? Motherfucking right, she got his location. So when she said she had his location, I said, and then she kept saying he must have got locked up and nobody was answering. Y'all niggas all got busted that day. Her John, the cops came to her John and everything, straight up. And ain't no way that a whole crew, they go missing right away for a couple hours, and then I don't know when the rest started fucking answering them. I don't know when everybody else started answering the phone. I know this, that when everybody got out, all of a sudden they came out. I'm over here doing a live. I'm trying not to do. I'm not trying to put that out with Corey. None of that shit. I'm kind of a little lightweight peeved that y'all put a picture out of Corey. Like, what the fuck that got to do with No 3? Why y'all keep showing that? Woo. But I know somebody asked me to stop saying justice for No 3. But I could never do that. The only way I would take justice from No 3 off is actually about to give me some more information. For free. I ain't paid nothing for that. Motherfucker just came over and was like, yo, why would yada? I was like, what? All right, let me end this joint real quick. I'm gonna go over there. And then I guess people scared of him. I guess they be scared of him because I'm not scared of this nigga. I'm telling you, I would slap fire out this nigga in my presence, but God don't want me in his presence. So, because he never gonna put more on me than I can bear. So the wolf just came in here. Now the wolf know he'll get fucked up by a bear. That's the kingdoms. The only one that know the Bible better than most of us is Satan. He had like 2,000 year advantage on us, so he the only one know. When I say don't let that go over your head, because he know I seen him. And when I say seen him, I don't mean like he had horns on and all that. No, I seen him. God allowed me to see Satan. And his actions to make you sick. And I'm telling him, like, yo, you used to have to bury the bodies real quick. Like the little 6-inch fucking junk, you had to bury them real quick before somebody come and see the body. That's the military. So just imagine if you had to bury the fire squad be 4 people. So if everybody got hit but you gotta drop. You gotta bury all those bodies, and you gotta grab the kids' lines and take them with you. The grenades, you gotta take all of that with you. All you can do is take the kids' bodies right there. But I was just gonna do it. I won't say this, but don't this boy look like, yo, look, and they put him in the little shiny dress, because I said the shiniest nail, get the hammer. You want to be the king. With the purple demon, have all of the robots over that motherfucker. Dude, the only one that's going to let me show you. Right, this one right here. And this is what I said to them a couple days ago. And I meant it for all of them. For everybody. So I see who's those on stick with us. This was for everybody. First of all, I did. Micah, that nigga Micah. I said the hate is real. Then I show you the downfall. Look. So the shit start coming in before I could do the ratchet to do the John. But I said when it rains, it pours. Yeah. Yo, y'all got I'm waiting for y'all. I'm gonna let this play. The cops just came to 88 door, yo, on live.
I love it.
Yo, this shit crazy.
You don't give a fuck about your new bitch because no one wants your bitch ass over here. You gotta go to the ship. They want you. We don't want you over here, okay, dummy? I know you didn't get the memo.
Yo.
Well, that ain't what
this is mad fucking crazy. I was in that chat and somebody start arguing about Eric Barnes. Yo,
hold up, Miss Kim. No, I didn't say a name. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say.
This is a setup. Somebody just set 88 up. Yo, you hear how he made sure he said, I didn't say a name. I didn't say nothing. Now he called the wise man. So early that day, somebody sent me a joint to go listen to his joint. And he was going in, and then somebody said, yo, MGR in the chat. He was like, yo, y'all gotta check his shit out. He starts saying, yo, y'all gotta check his shit out. And I'm like, first of all, I'm like, wait a minute, fuck what you mean? Check my shit out. Like, check my shit out how? Like, I already know, yo, y'all together or whatever. And I know what I said, and I know what people be saying. I know what people be saying in chats. So I get on MHB joint, and everybody got on me because I blocked somebody. And I ain't never blocked nobody when they give me a wrench, but I was on MHB channel, and MHB gave me a wrench, and I remembered the name. It said Elite something, so I blocked him for like he came in there on some nut shit. I ain't even wait for him. Nigga, you was just in another chat trying to play with me, trying to play with my name. Then you gonna follow me over too. So I knew somebody was following me. So I blocked that motherfucker. And then somebody asked me, yo, why the boy get blocked? I don't give a fuck if that was his money, that was the money boy or not. Somebody unblocked him. I said, they know why. That person that I blocked know why I blocked him. Your money ain't longer than mine. I ain't even get that much. That you stayed blocked. He said they put the block back in place. Yeah. And then I got off of it. But so this is Father's Day today from the beginning right here. So this is what's going on all day.
I want to say, yeah, why you over there fucking on LFP? Tell her that he started talking shit. Yeah, he was.
You can't make this up, right? She named it Rainwater. I ain't throwing it.
You know this. I don't play like this. I don't play like this. You know this. See, don't do this. I don't play like this. Now we can play games on YouTube, but you know one damn thing. I ain't gonna play like this. But I told you somebody was gonna figure out who the fuck the person was that fucking sit up there and did it.
He didn't do that. You got that from Ratchet. Ratchet went live on me and said that. He didn't. Yeah. And me and Rain, hold on. Me and Rain got to it on Trees Drive, and Rain took a.
Now, am I scared of them or they scared of me? Because I ain't scared of them. I ain't scared of them. I just move in the shadows. Say, yeah, if Rain want to play that fucking game, I play that motherfucking game too. And ain't nobody never see me jump on no motherfucking John and try to talk to Rain. I don't want to talk to you, nigga. You come over on my John. And there don't even be no fucking body over here. So why you over here and we don't even get no views? We don't even get no views. Nothing. Because we don't know nothing except for that paperwork. Y'all motherfuckers is reacting off of paperwork. Yeah. Fuck out of here. Who making alliances and all? Y'all all trying to fucking pick each other for alliances. Like I said, let me be very fucking clear. I have Taylors in my family. That's my father's side. I don't know that Queen 88 is my joint, but I have gotten some things that I think came from her. But that don't make me like, oh, I'm her biggest fan or whatever. But I damn sure can't be an enemy until I know that she is an enemy of the family. Meaning, I ain't got time. I don't know because I knocked my pop out. So I ain't wait for him to wake up and try asking many questions about, like, yeah, whatever. No, I went to my grandmother and she told me they was part of the Delaware Indians. So other than that, I know she lived to like at least 95. So I look at certain things. It's just my mind just looked at. Tender dick Rain.
All right. All right.
That happened on Trey's Live. All right,
can you just cam up? Can you just cam up real quick?
Why you want to? Look, cam up. Look, he want her to cam up. He like, can you just cam up real quick? Yo, or some real shit. He said, can you just cam up real quick? Like he wanted to see her face real quick, but the boy had already came over there. The boy Rain had already came over there. But I already knew, nigga, you just got off of fuck. Yo, when he came in there and started saying that the feds had him on a 24-hour hold for drunk driving, the feds don't do that, nigga. The feds don't do that. The feds can't pull you over for no drunk driving and none of that. That's a state crime. So they would have, at the worst, they might have, you know what I mean, cut you off. And if they was, that was Detective Barnes. Pull over. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Hold on. Nah, because I'm like you lied on. Hold on.
I'm not lying on you. I know exactly what you told me.
I can tell you. Hold on.
I know what you told me.
Yo, shit, listen, whoever in here, I'm sharing this live.
Trent.
Yo, she's calling everybody.
I didn't say no names.
Go get it. Busy. Trent. I can't hear you because you're in that, what you call it? Come over here.
I ain't say no names, no nothing.
I'm gonna lie.
We
got a question for you.
I know the truth though.
Jump on my
life. He wasn't around.
Fucking win.
He wasn't around.
Trent was around with me. Ray would have gotten to it. Ray want to say, yeah, while you over there fucking on LFP. Then he started talking shit. Guess what? It was on Trent's live.
Sissy.
You can't make this up, right? She named it Rainwater. I ain't on it.
The time when it happened, me and KK was around you.
Yeah.
And we heard everything that happened. I'm not saying no names. I'm letting the people
It's
say
already out there.
because you the one who open your big ass mouth. You open your big ass mouth. Not me. Not KK. Not nobody else but you.
Me, do y'all hear this shit? I didn't say anything. You're saying that something I did that I didn't do.
You know he's a bitch nigga. I've been telling you that.
What the fuck?
I'm a bitch.
You lying saying that you and Big Baby. Just like you lying saying that you and Big Baby was doing scams and that never happened. Because I thought things that like
Man, Big Baby never did no scam. Me and her never even talked about it.
You and Big Baby was doing a check scam. Did they say?
No, you remember this? You remember?
Shout out to my one only
You remember that day when I
the one and only.
and I was trying to run the
Okay,
scam.
no,
Big Baby went
the
live
first
on my
time
head.
talk all this other that. This they going, all they talking they check scam shit. That shit done flip back on them. Cause I know I ain't had nothing to do with no check scams or nothing. Nobody, I ain't nothing. Nothing. I know who showed my checking account or nothing. I ain't go to no place. Won't do no fraud over here. We cash that. We don't even got a cash that going up here. We missed it. The cop.
Who is it?
Just say it back. We was just like, damn. We just want her.
Fuck all it. Say the nigga name and I call him right now. What's the man? Say his name. I call him right now. Come on.
I ain't doing that. I don't do it.
That ain't my man. Oh, AOL. You got that shit from what you call it? Ratchet. Let me call AOL.
Ratchet. Yeah. Who I was getting ready to get his last rights to.
Somebody was gonna figure it out.
I'm gonna keep giving him. Look, I'm giving him his last rights.
Somebody gonna figure it out. You gotta stop lying. You gotta stop lying, bro.
Why everybody backing away from Ratchet
No, what's going on?
and keep mentioning his name?
Oh, yeah. No, you don't. All right. I came with the big bag. I didn't put the money in there.
Hold on. Key not answering, so let me tell Key call me. Hold on.
Well, of course he's gonna say no. I mean, what the fuck is the point?
Because that never happened. I was cool with Key. Y'all just see me linking up with Key and my daddy, what you call it. I was cool with Key. The fuck?
Look, look at the end of there.
Bitch nigga trying to put that in there.
Yo, why the fuck? Don't put my shit in there. I ain't the cop. Don't be putting no PD at the end of my joint, because this I ain't the cop.
I'm so scared. Let me call Trick to pull up to your bus route.
All right, tell him.
I know goddamn well y'all ain't mad because I keep hashtagging you. I'm mad. Fuck out of here. That's your thing. That's your thing.
I died the motherfucking 2:30, and I don't ever see no motherfucker out there fucking with me. Okay, I go from DFW to Portland to motherfucking downtown Dallas, and I don't ever see nobody pull up on.
Look at that. Hold on. Mr. Quinn said, yes, Mama. That's exactly what SD said. It was on a drunk live, mad 88. Point proven. Drunk and mad at me. You said that on your drunk live, mad at me. I remember that.
No, I never said that. I put it out. I never said that. Hey, that you know I never said that. I'm about to call Trey. You know that. No, you know that. I don't play like this. I don't play like this.
Somebody named Mr. Aquarius.
He don't.
Yeah. You see, that's why I don't mess around with all them Jones. Somebody just asked me what my sign was. But now they saying Mr. Aquarius. They ain't the fuck me in that chat. I'm right here. I got all my goddamn channels, and I don't know who the fuck Mr. Aquarius is. I wouldn't even be in there talking. I'd be talking against Rain. I'm gonna fuck nobody else. I chase Ryan ass all around this internet. Oh, shout out to Loud Pipe Save Lives. This ain't like the day of all days. I'm yeah. You ain't see it yet. Wait a minute. I'm getting ready to drag on. Wait, I gotta wait for this other joint to download. It's been requested. Download. I'm good. It's a rat that I can show you what a pussy is. Take justice for Mo 3 out of our title. Now listen, this is 2 days ago. But I look. So thing else came up. Y'all got to hear this. Friday, the 13th fuckery. Look how people fucking each other. And I named it, when it rains, it pours. Yo, I ain't even no psychic. I just go back how a motherfucker called me and asked me to back up off of rain. And then I was like, man, I take that justice for Mo 3 off, but I'm not fucking backing up off of rain because I don't need to put justice for Mo 3. The case already on. Justice for Mo 3. I don't have to keep saying on that. I don't have to keep saying that. And we don't, nobody else, as soon as the mom said it, that was enough. Her voice thundered, her voice thundered over a whole bunch of people. I'm just saying. So, when the mom say it, everything I do extra because I need that change that y'all owe me. I know what y'all hurt, but y'all owe me, so I'm gonna press you till you give all that up, or shoot me down. I told you I'm backing into this shit. Like I ain't even know Mo 3. Like first I'm on the joint and the boss sitting up there now. He's sitting up there arguing with him with somebody on the same joint. Yo.
Don't do this. I don't play like that. Now, we can play games on YouTube, but you know one damn thing. I ain't gonna play like that. But I told you somebody was gonna figure out who the fuck the person was that fucking sit up there and did it.
He didn't do that. You got that from Ratchet. Ratchet went live on me and said that. He didn't do it. And me and Rain got into it on Tree Drive, and Rain took what Ratchet said to go jab at me and AOFP because he thought I was fucking AOFP.
Big gang. Now, I know about the check. Nobody told me where it came from. I know that it ain't came from neither one of them people. I think somebody put it up. I think somebody I'm not showing it. Somebody might have mentioned the name. If I'm Mystery Gang, what's the closest thing next to me that y'all hear that say, that might sound like me? If you were to describe, if I say I'm the Mystery Gang, but I'm the dog, and y'all don't know the Mystery Gang, what y'all saying? Like, name something. I'm just saying, name something that might rhyme with it. Not no fucking rhyme. I'm Mystery Gang, so I am a what? Finish that sentence out using the word mystery. So you would say he is something.
And I was not.
All right. I see.
That happened on Triggs Live. When we
Yo, this shit is almost like prophetic.
Can you do cam up real quick? Can you do cam up real quick?
Hold on. We're going to put this up. Nah, because I'm like you lied on. Hold on.
I'm not lying on you. I know exactly what you told me.
I can tell you. Hold on.
I know what you told me. I didn't say no name. I'm not saying no name.
Hold on. You better be good. Tree. Bro.
See why he FaceTime?
I can't hear you because you in that what you call it. Come over here.
Give me seriously. What month is this? This is June, right? This is the month of June. So it's the 6th month. Right? We all agree over here. So I'm noting, okay, this is the 6th month. That's the J. Don't let this go over your head. I say Friday the 13th. What was the creature? Who was in Friday the 13th? Who you were scared of? What was his name? And then take the letter. You gotta learn how to play the game. JASON. Jason. What season is that? Yeah. This is from the summer. Y'all remember Jason? Y'all remember Friday the 13th? Motherfuckers used to go out to the camp. They used to go out to camp. And Jason used to kill everybody in that joint. Whoever came out to the camp, they killed him. But when you go to camp, or when motherfuckers get out of school, they go to camp. They go to band camp, all types of camps. In June, niggas is signing up for camp because they want to get away from their kids. Yeah, you going to camp. Yeah. So, don't let this go over your head. She called everybody. So listen, he said, I ain't say no name. He keeps saying, I ain't say no names. Now, just before that, I was in his chat. I ain't no prophet. I just can see the way things go. If you've been in the feds, you know how shit go down. So it was a paralegal up there on the panel. He was Mexican from Jersey. So he was explaining how he's a contract, he's a litigant. I can't make this shit up. These motherfuckers just literally told on a whole fucking RICO case. They done told on a whole fucking RICO case all the way down to check fraud. Put them on blasts over there.
The Buffy blood syndrome. Shut up, bitch. I wish you just shut up.
Yeah, whoever that chick is, yo, she fucking annoying with her fucking voice. Like, yo, shut the fuck up. Like, yo, I'm trying to tell you, when the police around me, everybody knows, shut the fuck up. Don't be all fucking getting, yeah. I need to hear what this motherfucker saying. I need to hear the background and all. Yo, this John just steady keep fucking talking like she may be part of the fucking setup. They say she's like the lawyer or something. I don't know. She's a YouTube lawyer or something. Yo, the people that was on this fucking panel. Josh, can we drop Josh new page? Yo, I wonder if people think I'm dry snitching on here, because I'm just trying to get my change and let y'all know, yo, I ain't with the government or none of that, but I don't want it to be something else. Yo, you tripping
so irrelevant to conversation.
in the street.
Like, damn, shut up. Look up on people. That's why James beat you up. I don't give a fuck.
See, things like that, like, bitch, what the fuck is you what you trying to do? You know, we want to come over my motherfucking panel talking like, yo, I was in that joint. I was going on. I was like, I wish a nigga would come on my fucking channel, on my panel, or my channel, talk crazy to me, and you think I ain't gonna kick you off there? I kick you out my fucking house if you in my house talking crazy to me. If I kick you the fuck out my house, I kick my kids out the house because they talk crazy to me. You think I won't kick you off this motherfucking YouTube panel? And then somebody go make a live and say, yeah, if you don't agree with him, he'll kick you off the panel. No, it ain't. I don't agree with you. I don't agree with how the fuck you talking to me. Anybody can have a disagreement. Yeah, but how you talking to me? Like I'm some nut ass nigga, or if I feel like you get ready to put out some of my personal business again, yeah, I'm gonna block you, bitch, and kick you up off the panel. Motherfuckers gotta be taught. You don't tell them going on making these motherfucking tapes up I better stay in my place. Who better stay in their place? Who the fuck you think you talking to? Bitch, you don't know nothing about me. You think you do. Got me fucked up. I'm a pimp by blood, not relation. My spit game, real. Yeah, big. I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna give you this Eiffel Tower. You're gonna be able to go up there. Ever in a day. Ever in a day. Look, as soon as that's on, they say HP. Smart is requesting no control of my shit. No, fuck no. Look, I'm telling you what's happening right as we talking on the live. Look what this say. This on Friday the 13th. The shit was acting crazy. It's 3 days after. Monday morning, we got through the weekend. Yeah, we got through the weekend. And as far as I know, everybody that I love, they protected. Everybody that I said, a combination of things can break the average nigga down and make them. So I made sure, look, everybody made sure they checked in, and then somebody came in right here. This person ain't I don't know this nigga right here, who this Timmy Wolfpack, because once she was checked in for the weekend on Friday.
No, she back on now. Let me see.
That go off because I'm never going.
No, we can be together. No,
listen.
No, we can't. I love you.
No. When I gave you that chance, your ass fucked
How I fucked it up? I gave you the chance. You fucked it up. We both fucked it up.
No.
But that don't mean we can't get it to the way it used to be. SD, when I get married on Wednesday, if you want me, you better get me before Wednesday.
Yo,
get married on Wednesday.
You yeah? Is that me saying that? It ain't the KID. I ain't usually shit. We don't say shit over here.
To a real quick
just listen, and I ain't the NSA. I ain't the nobody. I ain't nothing. I'm just another nigga.
Huh?
Yeah. I gotta sit down and take a shit. Yeah, if I eat something,
if you wasn't married, y'all been dating or whatever.
I ain't perfect. Yeah, I got flaws.
When you get into a real quick marriage, somebody about to go to jail.
Yo, listen. Yo, let me stop the jaw right there. I gotta stop that jaw since we got a couple 2 or 3 people in here. Yo, all right, we ain't gonna put down no money since nobody don't want to say nothing, but it's 10 people in here. When the fuck do you get married? You either drunk, you get married in Vegas. Yeah, I popped you in, at least from what I seen, because I ain't get married in Vegas. I rushed into marriage, because of my lower nature. I'm like, I'm not gonna keep coming around here and then maybe your daughter wake up and I gotta keep running up out of here because I ain't trying to set no drawing for her to make her think that this type of man that's around. Then now I got another shorty. It's just certain things you do out of respect because you know that you don't want the kids to grow up that way because you learned from a prior generation, your ancestors. You learn a lot of stuff from your ancestors. So, I'm just saying. I break this shit down. And the titles, them shits come because I don't know. If somebody whispers something in my ear or somebody has something similar to me, somebody know how to provoke me. I don't know who they is that know how to provoke me to good. Because every time I'm getting ready to name something, I always change. But that's how y'all want it. I told you I ain't ready to get in the church. I want to smoke, so I go right back to the joint who say who they want. Who I listen. How many times I sent that out to y'all? I wanted to smoke. I wanted to see who was going to just fade out and who's going to respond. Yeah, y'all went right to Instagram. And all it is, that shit ain't nothing but some smoke going up in there. That shit came from Tommy. Yeah, power. He told Tyreek, I want all the smoke. But Tyreek figured out a way, like, I'm not trying to go to war with my Uncle Tommy. Yeah, play dead. Yeah, that was a good joint. But I've been there and done that. I've been played dead. I told you I played dead when the drone shot at me. play dead like a possum. But you know what's my greatest fear in the world? If someone put a possum near me, that shit will scare the shit out of me if I see a possum. Because the first like traumatic kill that I saw was, and I learned this from my family down in Georgia. They kill to eat. I'm from Philly, so damn, they kill to eat. So I'm down there. They gotta show me how to shoot with the family weapon that they passed down. And that shit was kicking back, hitting me, like knocking my ass. Yo, when I tell you, this little joint, this joint used to pick, like almost like picking me up. I was 10 years old. I couldn't shoot the 38 at the birds. That shit was hard to pull the trigger back. But it only took me like a fucking week, and I was knocking them bitches off. I put a glove back there in the back where that shit was going to kick back at. Yeah, I put a glove right there, and I started taking that shit. I started knocking that motherfucker off. Bow, 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 bow. But I don't want to eat it. I ain't trying to eat the rabbit. I had that motherfucker laying up there all on the counter. Man, you got to skin the motherfucker. I got to see. Man, I like the market shit. I'm from the city. I don't want to see you skin it, do nothing. But the worst thing I saw was the possum. The possum, like one of my uncles, he come out the fucking bushes. He's like, look what I caught. And he had the possum. That shit was still playing dead while he had it in the jaw. So he took a shovel and he tried to break his neck. Now, he ain't go to school or nothing like that. They don't got no fucking skeleton. They from the fucking the rat joint. You understand? So when I go over there and I tell the people, yeah, you can't break a rat. He ain't got no skeleton. You can't break it. You're gonna get through every little spot. Yeah. I just gotta shun him. Gotta be up all night and wait for him to make that mistake and then smash him. But I showed it on video through shorts and Choice Hotels. And I'm at this Choice Hotel, and it's out where a lot of people that got money stay at. Now, how y'all got, that shit where the money at, but you gotta know about the field rat. Yeah, when you start building, the rats gotta start running to somewhere, so they gotta go to the next building. Somebody was building out there, the rats run across the jet joint, run up into the telly. All right? You can run up into the telly all you want. Don't run up my shit. So I waited up all night and I posted that shit on live, and I told Choice Hotels on live, yeah, you gonna give me my motherfucking money. And they gave me my money. Just like I'm telling any other company. MGR the Insomniac. Yeah, if you a company or somebody you owe me some money, I'm up all night. Yeah, hit my jack. Yeah, we make those all night. If I took down fucking Choice Hotel, what the fuck wrong with you? I ain't even had to fucking, I didn't even have to go to court. It was a fucking phone call. And they gave me some fucking free nights and all that shit. And I thought we passed that all around the family. You need somewhere to stay? Yeah, go stay at the joint. Yeah, I got these joints, man. Like, yeah, they had a mouse all up in the joint, man. I had to stay up all night and catch the motherfucker.
in a area where motherfuckers is making well. Yo, niggas is paying at least $500,000 houses for their house. So why the fuck should I ever see a mouse? It's a field mouse. Yeah, they slow. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is just wait a couple minutes, hit them with a shoe, bang. Yeah, field mouse be good, but if you a big rat, yeah, them shits come out because motherfuckers is feeding them, you know. And you know where they do that at? Motherfuckers do that shit. Yo, the closer the houses, the closer all of the joints is together, yeah, the more food for the fucking rat. So he get big and all of that shit. Yeah. He eating off of everybody's shit. But he a rat. So he'll run up in your jizz at the wrong time or when the lights come on. So you always gotta catch the rat with some cheese or peanut butter and a plan. I catch with a motherfucking mouse trap. You know, you set the little fucking piece of cheese or some joint on the mouse trap. And you go for it every time. So I ain't saying because I've been to the joint and I just know how to. I don't have to set a trap. I just know from past experience, this nigga is a rat. And so everybody that try to hook me up with him, they knew, yo, why you trying to hook me up with that fucking rat? Why you try to get me on that phone with that rat? And I told you to try to get me on the phone with the rat. It was fucking rat shit. TV. Now I find out. Shout out to H. Yeah. Somebody might need to get shot up with some H. You trying to get shot up with some H? Then you try to go up and don't come back down. You want to get high? Yeah. They niggas came in here and named my mom's name. I was like, oh. Oh, now y'all jumping the moms. Okay. If you jumping the moms, then we move to a different, we move somewhere else. I'm just not the one that I can go with that. We start mentioning mother's name. Knowing my mom just survived cancer, yeah, you must trying to say, oh, niggas is on they Charles Bronson shit. They on the death wish. I will gladly oblige you. So find you. This live go off. I'm find out what channel you went. I'm gonna find out everything that I want to know. Because that ain't just listen. Let me just tell you this. I knew who you were, and you used to call yourself. And just tell me if I'm wrong. The voice of God. Yeah, you was on Good Pussy Channel. And you named something about my daughter, a characteristic about her. So, I knew you. You just know my daughter. You don't know me because I don't work for you. You just seeing me on this internet. So, you know, me and H, you wouldn't be saying nothing else on this motherfucking internet. And you wouldn't be letting no bitch talk for you on here. Yeah, we don't care about none of that. You can be feeling comfortable because we'll drag the shit out of you. You say something about one of our cousins. Fuck with 3. I already told y'all. Yeah. There's a couple names in here. They got the same last name that I do, so I got pulled back off of them and go do some more research. But I know the one nigga that ain't related to me is Gregory Dabolsky, wherever the fuck he came from. Because I don't know nobody that got a dick and a pussy. That ain't in our bloodline. So that's why his name Dabolsky. And snakes, yeah, that we don't got no Johns like that. Like we might got some snizzies, but we already done chopped them Johns up, and we still fizz family, and you know what I mean. But won't be talking about no kryptonons that we doing and like that, yeah. And guess what? Even that one, my little cousin, he facing a bizzardy that came to me. So I'm just not the way you know play it. If you hear me saying corpus delicti and all shit like that, yeah, only a cop will understand that. And a lawyer, a criminal lawyer, but he ain't looking for me. Yeah, you better go look at Dexter. They got a John Dexter. Dexter was a cop. He used to he used to use his knowledge and get retribution, like a vigilante, because somebody got off at trial. So when I say I don't give a fuck if justice is handled on the street or in the courtroom, I don't. I ain't changing. Motherfuckers get shot every day. And 3, he told that to that white man and everything. He said, you got to stay out the way. That's the one thing I took out that whole joint. Like, you got to stay out the way. So I stay the way. Unless it concerns my money. So I move around the vultures. Yeah. And then we'll meet up. Yeah, we'll get closer and closer to each other. I'll just keep sending you signs. You sending me signs. It's either I'm a hook. It's easy to do that when you're a real criminal. So either you're a criminal, we both criminals. So 2 criminals should. They say that there's no honor. Every man gotta have a code. You remember Omar? He got some wrong information. But Omar come right in there and blast Brother Muzon. Wow! But it was a setup. So Brother Muzon, man, Brother Muzon, he didn't give a fuck. He believed in his God. And that's how I believe in my God. But the motherfucker that shot him, he knew he had got some wrong information, so he went down 911 and said, yo, somebody just got shot. And he told him the room number to come get him and save his life. That brother was on, and that person that saved his life. One preferred the 45. Yeah, the other one preferred, Omar was gay. Everything that Brother Mazon stood against, but they got together and killed their fucking enemy. Yeah, somebody was trying to build something. So somebody was trying to kill it. Well, that ain't gonna happen over here. I've seen the movie. If I seen the movie. If those was the people that you were trying to get, the thing is, what they didn't do in The Wire was he tried to get the permits and all of that to build at the last minute, thinking that he'd pay. I pay first when I first see it. So I was already registered there. I gotta get away. I gotta get away. Yeah. All my family, they wanted to go back home. They didn't want to be in Philly. They wanted to go back home to Georgia. And everybody from Georgia, they just want to move up to Philly. Well, go ahead. Yeah, you vacating the premises, we come in and occupy. We tired of this. These same niggas, all this stuff is not all that. It's somebody want to get shot, trying to shoot the birds, eat that bird. I mean, take care of the grass. Let the government, yeah. Matter of fact, before we even in there, yeah, we want that grant for $1 million just for one cow to just go over there to just eat up, just eat up all that grass. You hungry? Go ahead and get the smallest cow. Let them eat up all the grass. You don't go get a man to do that. The government, they tell the government they do. Organic, yeah, we could turn this joint. Organic, we'll give you more grant money. Motherfuckers owe us. Everybody always think we owe them. We don't owe them shit. I don't owe nobody shit. So if somebody was counting my money, they already knew that it exceeded 25,000. So 25,000 that I showed, motherfuckers keep trying to get me to this motherfucking 30,000. Who the fuck I look like 30,000? You know 30,000, nigga. That's why I know the case so good. The boss said he wouldn't shoot nobody for no 40,000. So the more you try to keep fuck with the game, shit. Somebody can't count. But this ain't the place over here to miscount. So, I mean, don't miscount me and what I know. Yeah. I keep saying, have you ever heard a dog talk? Right. So if you ain't never heard it, so all there's 9 people in here, so everybody heard a dog talk. That means that these is 9 fucking cops that can't interact. They recording or something like that, except for the H dot. So the A-Dot, I know that he like to fall asleep sometimes, but he wake up. Anybody else? Man, there's eight cops in here. So I'm gonna end this live because I ain't trying to help the cops do nothing. These niggas helping the cops do something, not me. Yeah, for real. Won't you do that? Now, say this woman, she a known stripper, but she been in love with, let's say, somebody like Rainwater. She just said that Rainwater, whatever. When Rain came on the panel earlier,
What the entire thing? Let me see something. Who, baby? I'm gonna send you the direct link. Hold on. Okay, please. Let's see here. Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
yo, the dude up there is named the Ghost.
I'm not even gonna send you that edited video that I did because I kind of made her look stupid yesterday with all that lying she was doing. And I edited a video and we released it, right? But what I'm gonna send you right now is her actual life. Well, I don't want to get striked for playing her content. No, it's just for your own edification. Don't play it. Just listen to it. So you can know for yourself. Okay. This girl has been running around YouTube, pointing her finger, lying. And she's trying to garner support and cash apps and all of this shit for something that she actually did.
Listen.
On Instagram. All right, listen, this is what's going on.
On Instagram. DM her.
Well, if she got caught in 10 minutes, she better show up. All right, SRT Ken? Make sure you send her the cash apps for the gas and whatever else you need.
You said you were in the DM with a trans. Listen.
You want to fucking play with me? Keep running them out. Hold on, mute.
They setting each other up. Yo, listen, these jokers are setting each other up.
So yeah, just he's there at the front every day by himself. I think so, yeah, by himself to the house because he's there at the front every day by himself. I think so, yeah. What the fuck is the transportation lady talking to her? Motherfucking way. See, I would have got on a transportation. Like, the same shit. You would have got your ass beat fucking with me. Why the fuck did you talk to a goddamn stranger about what my child said? Now that's glad to get your ass beat. Yeah, right. Nah, for real. But my thing is this, Queen. Why is she running around lying? She was just on Octavia's platform yesterday. And this is the edit that I did. I'm going to send you that video. But the edit that I did was Octavia's asking her, have you ever stalked a child? She responds laughing, I've never done that. And here we are. Well, okay, now, Coolin was wrong for calling translation this name. We got who's wrong. But us knowing Coolin that she not going to do nothing to hurt him, my main issue, fuck Coolin Mink's beef. My main issue is this bitch that's giving out information to folks that she don't know that can cause my child to be in harm's way. Thank God it's bad that it was Coolin. Coolin, you wrong. But thank God it was Coolin. It wasn't somebody else. You see what I'm saying? No, for real. No.
Now listen at the divided loyalties. Now this is a woman that wished death on my child. Said, fuck your child. So now my child get hurt. They start up a whole new fucking channel and think, all right, I'm cool. Like, he cool. But they tell me, yo, I ain't allowed somewhere. I can't go to a graduation. I go to a graduation and I shout the shit out. And I say, Philly's finest. Now, I put my daughter in harm's way, but daddy was right there. But when I seen the sign, it said secure. So if the sign said secure, that means I had to get rid of what I had. I had to get rid of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got rid of that and did the about face. Boom, boy. I don't know nothing, but somebody escorted me into the building anyway. I still had something. Would never get. I just think I'm gonna get a bucket naked. Huh? I'm getting bucket naked. And when I say bucket naked, I mean like, somebody said I can't come down here without nothing. I'm never going nowhere without nothing. Shit, I'm not even fucking, I'm civilian now. I'm a veteran, but I ain't in no gang. I don't know what people would, you go in the military, you be going for a minute. That's like going to fuck the prison. And let me tell you something. When you go to prison, all that blood and all that shit, you niggas ain't in there fighting each other. You niggas is making motherfucking food together and all of that, because all you stick with is, don't give a fuck if you blood or not. You from Jersey, or what's up, homie? Eat together, all of that. Ain't nobody running around in the prison fucking stabbing up. Oh, you blood? Or you crip? And starting to stab? Nah. You know the only motherfuckers that's rocking like that? The Mexicans. Yeah. You ain't got that paperwork? Yeah, paperwork is what fucking count. Is you telling, and if you into Texas, I'm telling you this, how they was from Texas people. When them motherfuckers that was from Texas came in, they ain't give a fuck what gang you was from, what motherfucking tattoos you had on or nothing. All they want to know is you a rat? That's it. So they used to have me write the judge and ask for the transcripts. But I had to teach them, no, they don't put it on there. I kept up to date with the law. They don't put whether you telling that 5K1 going to appear, and motherfuckers walking around with their PSI. So I'm like, I ain't telling them, look, you can see right here. No, get them transcripts, nigga. What the judge say, what the judge say out his mouth. What you were saying, tell when you was crying in that motherfucking there. And look, the lady, whoever typed, and she put, he crying. Should be like muffle sound, or it be dashes, whatever the court reporter was said. But in this whole case, how come we only seen somebody named Brandon Rainwater get on a stand and already been accused of being in the plot? That's what it say. I don't give a fuck. Beyond that, who else was in the plot? Somebody was up top, and then I don't think he telling on the people up top, but the people under him, he telling on all y'all. That's what paragraph 23. Yeah, he said he had witnesses tell him, like, you know. So what that make Rain do? If you knew there's just a matter of time for everybody to put it together. Because I can't keep going to Queen, tell her, yo, tell Fallon to come over here. Yeah, then I got Jackie and I got it. That's a lot of money you got to kick out to people because Jackie and them ain't trying to hear that. Everybody already knew Jackie and them told from Rizzy. Yeah, they gave up the fit on and everything. And somebody did something like a little kizookie because I'm telling you, from what I know, Devin Brown, why the fuck would Devin Brown have anything to do with the Mo 3 murder but logistics for the government? Yeah. Just the ball, rainwater, he involved. He involved. I don't know how, I don't know none of that. But then y'all took that lawyer. The lawyer know the transaction. Boom. They say 40. That shit go to the court. Yeah. Yeah. Who that? Marvin Sapp. Yeah, he said, close the doors. Close the doors. He ain't say lock them. He just said close the doors. The usher is going to close the door. I need 40 grand. Yeah, somebody just called that nigga don't need 40 grand. The nigga just got out of court. And he need the same 40 grand? And he got a church in Fort Worth? No. Nah. Nigga, nah. And I still listen to his music. And let's change it up. Never would have paid it. Never would have paid it. Dum, 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 dum. Never would have paid it. So, I mean, the bull, I just know the bull wanted his own hotel room. He wanted 40 fucking grand from my mom. And that's that big black motherfucker wearing all that from the Potter's house. Yeah, I remember that nigga. My mom and my sick sister tried to get on the expressway to come see your black ass. Yeah, karma, motherfucker. And my sister ended up dying, but she got the Make-A-Wish Foundation joint. She wanted to go to Disney World. But I never forgot your black ass. So I don't know if you listening or not. Potter's house. Where your daughter? I don't even know you. I don't even know the Potter's house or none of that. I don't read that shit. So when I put up that Bobby Brown short and it looked like you. Yeah, Bishop. Yeah, you and Bobby Brown look about the same. You know what I'm talking about? Like Whitney Houston. Bobby Brown, he was a user. This nigga, that niggas, you know, Whitney had to pay like damn near $500,000 to get this nigga up out of New York because he went down to New York. You owe niggas 400 grand. Yeah, she paid that off. But Bobby Brown has never been the king of pop. That was Whitney Houston saying that he was the king of pop. Because that was her husband. She was supposed to do that. Michael Jackson didn't need a wife to say he was the king of pop. He is and always will be the king of pop. So when I say that, the king of pop, boop, he made it on the smooth criminal, which y'all see had in the video. Some hammers. You've been touched by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Only here. Yeah, I'm a smooth criminal too. And smooth criminals know when to shut up. They know when they, yeah, you gotta let niggas know that you're playing like, yo, I know what the fuck you talking about, man. But then, you know what a lie. Because they're gonna come to the usual suspects. Who the usual suspects? Motherfuckers, they know they do fucking crime. So you think I'm gonna come down here on the internet and talk to a bitch and tell her what crimes I fucking did? I might tell her what I did and tell her what I was doing. Remember Yellow B? Guess what I did? Guess what I did? He never told what he did. Just looked at the joint, blood. Then somebody put some shit out of paper. Somebody sent me the joint. But what y'all try to get me with, you seen that bitch y'all try to do something with? You ain't gonna see nothing in writing. She telling me I slept with him, ratchet TV, all that. You ain't gonna see nothing in writing. I showed y'all my joint. And for my resume, I put the prosecutor on the stand. Yeah, man, lose a fucking job. Get the fuck out of here, you lying ass bitch. Talking about some stop talking, telling you doing it from what? How the fuck are you gonna tell me what to tell my wife? You the government. I'm walking out the room. I just pled guilty to these charges, and you gonna tell me, oh, stop telling your wife. First of all, you don't tell me what to tell my motherfucking wife. Don't no government entity or anything like saying, that's how I bought your fucking skinny, ugly ass with them fucking piece of shit shoes on in there, and you change your motherfucking name. But you said you wasn't gonna get up on that motherfucking stand. I said one thing to that judge, and he told you to go get a supervisor. Bitch, so I know you've been on my top ever since. So you've been looking for me. Because I don't know what the fuck you got. What kind of job? I know what your name is. And I followed the detective all the way downtown. And I ain't even touching. I just wanted to let people know, yo, niggas get shot every day. Y'all was hating because I was staying out in Montgomery County. And y'all thought I was doing something illegal that now everybody does. Because I learned y'all system. What y'all didn't want me to do was know that. You want me to sign this paper and promise to pay you 3 times just off my fucking signature, and you ain't gave me a motherfucking dime. You need that shit overnight. You need my signature overnight. So I start looking at the S and the money, and then look at the Black's Law Dictionary and see what mortgagee and mortgager is. And so I know all the laws around anything that can do with real estate. And I'm telling people like, yo, if you're in a state it's a Commonwealth state, and they got common law marriage. Yeah. That whatever, as soon as the person dies, that shit belong to you. If it's a mortgage on a house, you don't owe it. Did you sign the mortgage? Fuck, you gonna owe something you ain't signing. Yeah. It's called common law marriage. I had to deal with that a couple, 2 or 3 times. I had to do a couple of employment cases because people was getting fired. But I just know that if somebody say they get ready to sign stock over, yeah, you trying to dilute the stock. So you got to get rid of the senior people first. I'm trying to tell you, I did this shit before. I used to do it. You get rid of the senior people first. So it's easy for me when someone says, hey, I got an employment problem. I showed you the first job that I did. And I know all I got to do is ask you one question at the job. Did they intentionally do that? And guess what you're going to say? No, they intentionally do it, but ain't no but. Did they intentionally disobey the rules of the company or anything like that? Yeah, then you just lost soon as you said no. And you ain't gonna go back because it's a referee. The referee gonna hurt her. He taping that shit. Make short work of anything that has to do with legal, especially when I had to just, they looking for this. Now, me, on the other hand, if I was in the millions way back in 2005, what makes you think I'm coming up in 2025 over 20 fucking years and I ain't made shit? I know that I might have made something. Yeah, but I did it legally because I find a value. You ever look in the IRS manual and it said, if somebody say thank you, that's a gift. If somebody say God bless you, that's a gift to me. And so somebody just say God bless me, yo, you know how much that means to me? Yo, that means fucking world to me. If somebody say, yo, pray. Somebody say, keep your head on a swivel or get the fuck out of there. All of that shit means something to me. The value of how much it means, that's up to how much I think it means. And we have a family trust. Yeah. Nobody know anything. We don't know nothing. We don't even know all our family. All over every state in the United States. Yo, it's a way we gotta start being able to talk to one another so we'll know that don't sweat the small shit. Feel me? Don't sweat this. Let the dead bury the dead. When you go to jail, don't life keep going on, right? When somebody die, yeah, life keep going on. But we don't forget the fallen. I just hate the fallen that I know because the way they fell. They was soldiers. So I don't like to drink about it. I don't like to think about it. I drink about it. I had nightmares about it. Try not to go to sleep because I don't want to close my eyes. If I close my eyes, I start thinking about it and not be sweating and all that. I don't want to sweat and all that shit. I'd rather just come on here, talk my shit. As long as I can talk my shit, I know I'm talking my shit. Yeah, dumb niggas, they know what I'm saying. I read from left to right. I'm live. Talk about evil. Read live. Yo, backwards is spelled EVIL. Evil. Yo, I learned that from. You know who I learned that from? You know what's crazy? My doctor, he Jewish. Ain't that crazy? That's crazy. Yo, where I live, it's all Jews. I know that they read from the right to the left. So I just learned how they read. Yeah, with a concordance, that's what the real word means. So I read right to left. That's the right. But it ain't always English word. Sometimes you got to move the words all around to see the etymology of a word. Like agape. Where'd the word agape come from? And what does that mean? It means love. Anyway, yeah, I'm done.